Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is everybody today? It's good to see you guys on this wet and rainy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. You'll have to excuse me. My voice is still not up to 100% or back to 100%. But we're doing a little better. Doing a little better today. So who do we have out there? And again, welcome everybody to this Wednesday live stream of some ridiculous Grand Theft Auto Online. So Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sarah, welcome back as always. It's good to see you. Big hugs to you too. I needed a hug today anyway. Thank you, Sarah. Definitely needed a hug. Ratyug, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So who is this? Iman is so sus. Okay, I guess he's sus. So Revi Valencia, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Randy Mars, hello. Welcome to the channel, bro. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Alejandro, I saw some of the gameplay footage. It looks fantastic. I don't see what people are crying about. Now, sure, it could probably use some fine-tuning, but as far as I can tell, man, it's a polished game. It looks perfectly fine. It looks perfectly fine to me. As a matter of fact, my copy for the Series X is on its way. So I'm just waiting and chilling. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Build a Rocket Boy, the developers, issued a day one patch, or if not, they will be issuing a day one patch for it. So whatever gripes people have with the game should be cleared up. Kuma, excuse me. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for a sec. So Sarah says it doesn't pay to the valet at the casino. It doesn't pay enough. Yeah, never pays enough to be the valet at the casino, especially when that guy doesn't park my car. He never valets my car, probably because he knows what's coming his way. So Revi says, same weather here in the Philippines, mostly cloudy. Yeah, Revi, we're in raining season here in Japan. It's officially raining season. So, you know, just buckle in for the next like 3 or 4 weeks or so. It'll be fine. I don't mind the raining season because it's not quite hot yet. As soon as raining season ends, that's when the heat turns up to 11 billion. So Kuma says, when is there going to be a Mind's Eye live stream? As soon as I get the game. My copy of Mind's Eye is in shipment. Here's the deal. I ordered the physical copy of Mind's Eye because at the time I didn't think that Mind's Eye was getting a physical copy. And yeah, Revi Valencia, I see your comment. I agree with you. I do agree with you. I thought Mind's Eye was only going to be a digitally distributed game. I thought it was digital only. But when I found out a few days ago that the company, the developer, was releasing physical copies for the Series X and the PlayStation 5, I said, give me that. Give me a copy of that. So they've released a physical copy of this game, which in theory means that you can play the entire game from start to finish from the disc. And that's what's important to me. As someone that believes in game preservation, I don't like buying digital games. So that's why I decided not to buy a copy on Steam or Epic or any other storefront where it can be purchased. The Xbox storefront, PlayStation storefront, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I made a decision not to purchase a digital copy because whenever you purchase, first of all, you're not purchasing a game. Matthew, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You're not purchasing a game. You're buying a limited license to play the game, to access the game. That's the problem with purchasing a digital copy. When I bought the physical copy of the game, I actually own that physical disc. Now, there's a license for the software on that disc, but I own that physical disc, which means I can play it anytime I want. So that's why I opted for the physical copy. Now, Kuma, to answer your question, I should get my copy this time next week because I ordered from Amazon.us. So it should be here in about another week. And we will probably do a live stream for it. But I just didn't want to bother with the Steam or Epic storefronts or dealing with digital copies. I wanted a physical copy of the game. That way, if their servers ever go down or something like that, all I got to do is pop it in and play it. So, Chill Gamer, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you watching the content, bro. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us, man. Who else do we have out there? Matt Kirkland, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Revy says, some of those who dislike Mind's Eye are those GTA fanboys and a fan of basement-dwelling content creators like, yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree. Here's the deal. Mind's Eye is not Grand Theft Auto, and people need to distinguish those games. They need to separate those games completely. Mind's Eye, in my opinion, could potentially be better than GTA 5, single player. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that, but let's not crap all over the game until we get hands-on. From what I'm seeing, the game looks pretty stellar. I like it. I don't have a problem with it. It's not Grand Theft Auto, so we shouldn't be treating it like Grand Theft Auto, but there are some Grand Theft Auto-like gameplay elements in the game, which I think is pretty cool. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, and Revy Valencia, more to your point, a lot of these big content creators that are promoting this negativity, if you will, I call it kind of negativity. It's all done for views and clicks, man. Far be it for me to say it's clickbaity, but I think that's kind of what it is. Who else do we have out there? And again, Cody Hernandez, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Again, Matthew, welcome. Cathaxis Dragonheart, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brad Case, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for watching my content, man. I appreciate you, bro. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Revy, that was my biggest problem. That's my biggest problem. But when I saw that Build a Rocket Ship was releasing a physical copy for Mind's Eye, I said, yeah, I want a copy of that. Give me a copy. Yeah, Kuma, as soon as I get it, we will probably do a playthrough. Let's see here. Hold on a sec. Interesting. So, Lofi, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, folks, we're going to start here. If I miss anybody, Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. All right, people. Let's do it. Let's do it. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Give me a second. Let me pin that. There we go. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto insanity. We're going to be on for a few hours. We're going to make some money. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to try to make some money anyway. And, well, that because I got to pay for the car customizations that I did to my my Lamborghini. My Lamborghini yesterday. I got to pay for that. So, for anybody out there who's new, before posting in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below. Read the full channel rules in the description section. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Excuse me. Fatphone University is in full effect. I have an itchy trigger finger today. So, with all that precautionary stuff out of the way, let's begin. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, we'll turn that off, bring this up. That's what she said. Put that in the background. Let me double check OBS. Andrew Harris, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Eric McDuffie says he started playing Mind's Eye. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I saw some gameplay of it, and it looks good. I don't see what people are crying about. It looks like a fine game. But like I said, I'm going to get my copy next week, and I'll try it out. So Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hot Stepper, what's up? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, you know what? Let us transition. Give me a sec. Brighten that up. Let's go. Let's transition. OBS looks good. So Charlene says she's playing and it's interesting. Yeah, exactly. I don't see anything wrong with it. From what I've seen, it looks pretty good. Yeah, and a Hot Stepper, happy hump day, brother. It's good to see you. Hump day. So, buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that looks good. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go make some money. First and foremost, we got to beat up on El Rubio's bodyguard, the Juggy. As per usual, we got to go to Cayo Perico and make some money. That way I can pay for the car customizations I did to my Lamborghini. I got to pay for that. That stuff ain't paid for yet. That stuff's on loan. Let's do this. Okay, OBS is looking good. Stats are looking good. All right, we are ready. So Rathiuk says, atomic batteries to power turbines to speed. Yep, that's a Batman reference if I ever heard one. So Revy Valencia asks, when will we get a DLC trailer? Bro, we should have gotten a DLC trailer by now, man. We should have gotten a trailer by now. Here's what I think. I think we're going to get a trailer tomorrow. I think we'll get a trailer tomorrow. I'm hoping that we'll get one. There's like no information from Rockstar or any of the other insiders on this summer DLC. There's nothing. It's been complete radio silence. But we should be getting something. I'm estimating probably tomorrow. Within the next 24 hours, I hope. Chill Gamer asks, what cars or theme do you think Rockstar is going to do for this DLC? I think it's Cops and Crooks. I do think that it's going to be Cops and Crooks, and I mentioned this before, but there's a reason why Rockstar hasn't released the police outfits yet. You know, Rockstar likes to drip feed content. The police outfits are drip feed content, but they were supposed to release those back in December of last year, but they never did. So I'm thinking that this summer's DLC will be Cops and Crooks. So Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mind's Eye looks pretty. It looks fantastic to me. It looks really good. Okay. Register at the Bouse. So Sarah says we might get the trailer the day of. Yeah, Rockstar did that last year with the Agents of Sabotage DLC. They totally did that last year. So that is quite possible. Hopefully Rockstar won't make that mistake, because I'll tell you what, Agents of Sabotage was a fun DLC. Total, it was an 8 out of 10 DLC for me. I loved it. I thought they did a good job with it. Lofi says, did you know you can change the startup when you go straight into GTA Online? Yeah, I do know that. I'm well aware of that, but I don't do that. And I don't do that for safety and security reasons. I'd prefer to go single player first, then go into online. Jumping straight into online is probably not a good idea. And that's because you'll be dumped into a public session. Yeah, you will be dumped in a public session. That's why it's not safe. Okay, folks, let's do this. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who the crap was that? We got a new sub. Hashtag jump scare. So, Mr. Skull Splitter, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mr. Stealth Twitter. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. Jeez. That's the way you start a live stream, people. Jump scare. And Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. That totally scared the crap out of me. What's that? Why do I hate public sessions? Because they're not safe. That's why. Whether you're on PC or console, public sessions are subject to... and I'm not talking about griefing and everything else. I'm talking about hacks. Hacking and exploits. Security exploits. Even on the console, those security exploits exist. Understand that I published a video about a week ago, 2 weeks ago now, concerning a security exploit involving Social Club and how it affects all platforms, not only PC but console. And understand that everybody's playstyle to this game and any game out there will differ. I choose to play my game in invite-only sessions. That's just how I play my game. And I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to say it anyways. There's no backseat gaming on my channel. Just to put that out there. There we go. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, hold it. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Hold on a sec. Bring that up so we can see what's going on. Perfect. Let's go. And again, Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us as always. Let's go. Oh, Ratyug, no problem, man. No problem at all, bro. Hey, you do you, man. Enjoy yourself, bro. That's what we play the game for. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So, the primary loot is Barabon, surprisingly. Secondary loot, we've got one stack of the old Coco. And one painting in the office. So let's go get that money. Let's do this. So we got to run the Cayo Perico to pay for everything else that we're going to do today. And I got to pay for the customizations that I made to my Lamborghini yesterday. Because it wasn't cheap. Let's go. Buckle up, let's go says that's a man after his power armor. Yes, sir. Okay, so what we need is in the main warehouse. We got one stack of the old Coco. All right. And everything else is in the compound, so we can just head straight there. So I hope you guys have had a very pleasant Wednesday or Tuesday night, depending on where you are. Yeah, so I was watching some gameplay footage of Mind's Eye. It looks like a cross between GTA and freaking Cyberpunk 2077. The game looks phenomenal to me. The game looks absolutely phenomenal. You know, I think people that are downvoting the game, first of all, we need to understand something. The game is only freaking $60. The game is only $60. When was the last time you guys saw a full AAA title for $60? I'm not just talking about the physical, the digital copy. The physical copy is also $60. And if you pre-order and which I'm pretty sure many of us did. If you pre-ordered, you get special, some special benefits with it too, some special perks. Where the crap is my boat? Oh, shit. Hey, Rockstar, fix your boats. As we go into the rocks. Don't capsize, thank you. Well, Lofi, I appreciate that. We try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and chill here. That's the way we do things. Again, if anybody out there is new, if you haven't done so, please read the rules in the description section down below. Very important. Bobby, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Bobby says he's got the pink diamond for the 3rd time in a row. Bro, do you have like some insider information in Rockstar Games? What the crap, dude? 3 times in a row? I'm jealous. But congrats on that, man. Yeah, Burns 441. I think people are trying to compare it too much to Grand Theft Auto. That's not a fair comparison. They're 2 totally different games. So that's not even a remotely fair comparison. People should enjoy the game for what it is. Dragonheart says, I've been hauling trash all evening, so my nights have been pretty boring. Hauling trash. I wouldn't mind doing that job. I've done worse. So Ratsuk says he thought yesterday was Wednesday and he kept waiting for the notification. I know for some people it is. It's Wednesday already. It is for me. All right, let's go do this. Time to murk out the juggy. Yeah, we got to do this to pay for all of the customizations that I made to my Lamborghini yesterday. That was easily half $500,000 in customizations, but it was worth it. The Pagasi Torero XO is a monster of a car. That thing is a beast. Definitely worth it. Gamer7 says he had 5 tequilas in a row. I've had that happen before, man. I've definitely had that, the 5 tequila curse. I've definitely had that happen before. K's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Again, Cade, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, and everybody. Cade's Arcade's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. Yeah, the YouTube notifications have been on the fritz, man. I didn't get notifications either. All right, people, let's do it. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. So Lofi asked, what's my favorite car in the game? That has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Okay, that's our first murk out for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Oh, hi, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. You suck, Juggy. Juggy's dead. Murk out this dude. Good, he had the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
All right, let's go. We're on the clock. All right, that dude's dead. Let's keep going. Remember, we got a painting in the office. Get wrecked. We'll take that other key card because I do what I want. Yeah, Knights Gaming. I know which mission you're talking about. I almost rage quit, man. I almost rage quit. You're talking about that mission on the rooftop of the casino. Yeah, I know that mission. I think the key to completing that mission solo, because I did it on hard difficulty. So Sleepy AJ, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I did that mission on hard difficulty. And the key to that mission, I think, is staying in cover and using the assault shotgun, the automatic assault shotgun. Because it's got the highest DPS of any other handheld weapon in the game. And you literally have to start insta-killing those mercenaries. Because if you don't, you're going to have a bad day. Let's go. That was painful. So, Villain Left Hook, welcome to the channel. Yeah, exactly. Better off solo. No, that's true. That's absolutely true.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Yes, we're walking through walls, Pavel.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
There we go. The freaking fingerprint cloner. Gotta love it.
You're through. It cannot be far. Good. We made it again.
Yeah, Knights Gaming. The biggest problem with that mission is that not only is it's double cash, but even on double cash, it ain't worth it. Okay, so 94, 55, 02. Let's do it. 94, 55.
We have the combination. Just take your time.
02. Give me that money. Keegan Courage Gaming, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you.
See the bonds? You know
Unfortunately, yeah, Knights Gaming. That's just the way many of the contact missions are. They pay low. They've got a very low payout, and they've got somewhat unreasonably high completion requirements. So they're way too grindy, more so than they need to be. And Cade's Arcade's absolutely correct. It's only worth doing once for the Paragon R. And you can literally get the Paragon R if you run through all 6 casino story missions on easy. As long as you finish all 6, you get the car. Hey, Lofi, we like all cars here, man. We like all cars here. Old cars, futuristic cars, it doesn't matter.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them.
All right, get murked.
Just get out of
Yeah, I don't discriminate. I like classic cars and modern cars, so it doesn't matter to me. They're all nice.
Should be on your radar.
Excuse me. All right, remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are these stupid trees. $360.
This time is this road that
Nailed it.
Camel's Hump.
That was a perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that
They
one.
have their attack boats mobilized along the
So Ratsyug asks, did I get the prize right for this week? No, and that's because I already have the car.
Mr. Rubio is getting back into his helicopter, just like last
And
time.
as mentioned, I'm running out of garage space, so I'm very selective about which cars I win. I have both the prize ride and the podium car from the previous, sometime last year. They were both on the podium, as a matter of fact. So I won them both on the podium. And I don't want too many duplicates in my garage if I can help it. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Dracula, what's up? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, nothing from Rockstar, man. Nothing. We hopefully will see something tomorrow. Since in theory, tomorrow is technically the end of the event week, even though this current event week for GTA extends through June 16th. So they may give us some information tomorrow, hopefully. So Gamer7 says, don't laugh. I bought some replacement covers for my PS5 from Temu and they fit perfectly. Hey, Gamer67, as long as they fit. As long as they fit. You know what I'm saying? As long as they fit. It's like anything you buy from Temu is hit or miss, man. Hit or miss. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I got Mind's Eye now, haven't installed it. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my copy. Oh, nice, 1.26 mil. Nice. That's our first mil for today. That pays for the customizations to my Lamborghini. So now I don't feel so bad anymore. Hey, Guru67, I appreciate you being here, brother. Thanks for joining us as always, man. So Dracula asks, are you going to play Mind's Eye on stream? As soon as I get my copy, yes. Lester, shut the French toast up. Yeah, Dracula, as long as it fits, that's what Miss Booyah said. Speaking of which, we got to go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyah, so let's do that. Even though that warehouse is full, we're going to say hello anyway. Let's go. But yeah, once I get my copy, I ordered the Series X copy of, excuse me, Mind's Eye, because it's a physical release. And I mentioned earlier that I thought Mind's Eye was going to be a digital-only release, but it's not. For the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, you can get digital or you can get a physical copy. And because I'm an old-school gamer, because I like owning my games, I said, yeah, you know what? I'll take a physical copy. So I ordered my copy from Amazon.us. It's still going to take another week for it to get here. The funny thing here is that I could have, as many of you know, I live in Japan, right? So the Japanese scheduled release for Mind's Eye is the 20th. For whatever reason. The game's not releasing in Japan until the 20th. Which is very strange. So, Amazon.jp, they're allowing pre-orders, but they're not shipping the game until the 20th. So, it made no sense for me to buy the game here. Plus, for whatever reason, it's got a 30% markup on it. The game retails for $60 in the US. But on Amazon.jp, it's selling for 11,660 yen. That converts to $82 or $83, which does not pass the common sense test. That makes absolutely no sense. I don't know why that game has a markup over here in Japan, but it does. So it just made sense for me to order the Amazon.us copy. I only have to pay like $8 for international shipping. Okay, this warehouse is completely full, but we'll visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs anyway. Zach Addington, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? So far, my week's been pretty good. Hey, what's up, lady? How are you? Miss Big Bo... Look at that booty. Oof, look at that booty. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. With them killer tomatoes in that shirt. Super thick. Super thick. Gotta love her. We don't need crates in here because this warehouse is completely full. So let's move on to the next warehouse. Hey, Lofi, have you read my channel rules yet? Yeah, if you haven't read the channel rules, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That'll answer all of your questions. So what's that there? Matte black for the leather hook. Nice. At least they... for the leather look. I got you. At least they fit, man. At least they fit. Like I said, me, if I order something from Temu or from Wish, it's hit or miss. You're lucky if you get your item at all. Okay, so let's send this guy out. We are, let's see, 1, 2... 5 crates away from here. Let's send this guy out.
Sure.
And we'll walk out the back door. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please beat up, smash, step on, murk out, send the mugger after, orbital cannon spam, and call the IRS on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I just came back from the store from getting my copy of Mind's Eye. So Keegan Courage Gaming, let me know. I know, depending on what platform you're on, let me know whether or not you can play the full game from the disc. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. And that's the main reason why I ordered a physical copy in the first place, because you can play the entire game from the disc. Okay, so we are... Nothing good spawning here. Let's go. So what I'm doing right now is checking out my warehouses to make sure we've got adequate stock. And I keep my warehouses full because I never... That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So who do we have here? That totally scared the crap out of me. So, who's that? Irana? Okay, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute for somebody that just totally scared the crap out of me. Irana, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, when I found out that Mind's Eye was having a physical release, I jumped on it. I said, yeah, I'll take a copy. But I'm pretty sure that you can play the entire game from the disc. Yeah, I never sell below 77 crates. I always sell a full warehouse. Now, we will be doing some vehicle cargo today. This warehouse is full. Good. So, what I'm going to be doing... Lofi, channel rules are in the description. So, if you look below, just below the live stream where you see the actual view counter, number of people watching, there's a little word that says more. That's a link. Click on that link and that'll bring up the channel rules. Everything you need to know is down there. Let me out of here. Let's go visit Grandma. Now, because we'll be doing some CEO-related work today, I'll be hopping in and out of online and the main menu, and that will stop any and all raid timers. Or it should, at least, anyway. We didn't have a problem last live stream, and we were on for 7 hours then, so today shouldn't be that big of a deal. Dracula, yes, sir. Iron Mule makes vehicle cargo a piece of freaking cake. So, Youngie33, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's see if Grandma's got some crates for us. There she is. Here's Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Flapjacks, a.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt. Because when she came to work today, she left her butt at home. She, like, walked right out the door and left her butt inside her house. Give me some crates, girl. What is this? You suck. Get out of here.
Sure.
Get out of my warehouse.
Bye.
Hey, don't say bye to me. You better go home and get your butt. All right, let's go. One more thing we can do. Let's call Agent 14. This is part of the grind.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
This is also part of the grind. Yeah, Matthew, a.k.a. Lupe's mom. Yeah, like I said, I have a conspiracy theory. I think Lupe, Luchadora, and Lucia are all related.
Okay, I have something here. Do you remember that minor end-of-the-world scenario with Avon Hertz and his army of robotic minions?
Yes, we know. So we got to go out to Polito Bay? Yes, we do. What I'm doing also is working on my bunker research at the same time. So, periodically during the live stream, I'm going to hop in and hop out and do different things so that I can progress certain portions or certain parts of gameplay. One thing that I've been slacking on is bunker research. So we're going to be working on... Actually, I'm going to unlock something here in a minute as soon as we get this research knocked out. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Once we're finished with this, the bunker supplies should be full. The bunker should be full. That's for supplies at least anyway. That's not going to be a problem. We will start immediately on vehicle import-export. And from there, we'll do some... I think we've got a vehicle robbery that we need to complete. So we'll do a vehicle robbery to get 4 cars, a total of 4 cars that is, in the salvage yard. do some FIB files, and we'll take it from there. We're going to mix vehicle cargo in throughout the stream. So if that sounds like a plan, cool, cool. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Dracula, yeah. And Arcade's Arcade. It is good profit at 77 crates. You guys are talking about the large crate warehouses. I agree. That will also keep you from getting a standard warehouse raid, but that won't stop you from getting a ghost raid. You can still get a ghost raid even if you have less than 77 crates in a large crate warehouse. There's some weird mechanic with ghost raids, which means basically once you become a CEO, that ghost raid timer starts. There's some weird mechanic behind it. And it is a bug that's not supposed to be in the game. But of course, Rockstar is not going to fix it, right? Just like they're not going to fix the rapid fire bug. Of course they won't. I've gotten killed by that rapid fire bug more times than I can count. Okay, let the merc outs begin. Get wrecked. Thank you. Stop the vehicle. We need to have a movement. What? Is that what he said? He needs to have a movement? Well, he don't need a vehicle. Yeah, Jet Black. Now we done it. Now we done it. We didn't just do it. We done it. So Dracula says, I've been following your advice of retiring and going to story mode. No ghost raids yet. Nice. Like I said, man, there's some weird mechanic where if you log out of GTA Online completely and go to either single player or the main menu, it completely stops any and all raid timers, to include the ghost raid timer. That's kind of what we're going to have to do. That's kind of what we're going to have to... Yeah, Matthew, did you hear what he said? He said, stop the vehicle. We need to have a movement. If he needs a movement, he needs a toilet. He don't need to talk to me. Zach Addington says he's got 2 small and 1 large warehouse. Going to trade in my large one for a medium. Okay, I mean, that's fine. But I do recommend, Zach, I do recommend that you keep the large one and then buy a medium. Keep the large one, buy a medium. Or, and again, it depends on how much crate grinding you like, because I know crate grinding is not for everyone. Me, I like grinding crates. I don't mind. So I've got 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. So Cade says, I might be wrong, but you can't transfer a large to a smaller. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that. I thought that if you bought a similar property, you could trade in an older property. Like, for example, in the case of warehouses. I didn't know that. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. So it does kind of make sense that you can't trade up. All right. Excuse me. Level 1, Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Oops. Oh, give me a second. I need to change profiles. Let's do that. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. So who is this asking me if I pre-ordered? Who's this? Dish Kateka? Okay. Interesting name. Did I pre-order Ready or Not? No, I did not. And moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. So Youngie33 says, do you lose all upgrades if you change bunkers, MC, business locations? Yes. But here's the deal. You get a refund. You do get a refund. I think you get a partial refund. I think it's 60%. You don't get a full refund, but I believe it's a partial refund. So basically what most people will do is take that refund to repurchase their staff, security, and equipment upgrades for the respective business. But it's not a full refund for those upgrades. It's partial. Okay. So Lofi asks, do I have a Discord? No, I do not have a Discord, and I will not be getting a Discord. Discord is too much of a freaking security risk. It's another useless social media platform that has to be monitored for suspicious activity. I don't have time or patience for that. Discord is it's worse than Reddit. Discord is worse than Reddit. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Let's have a seat. And everybody, Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Joker, it's always good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Oh yeah, Hot Stepper is correct. Yeah, you need to repurchase them for all new properties. Now, like I mentioned earlier, you get a refund, a partial refund on those staff, equipment, and security upgrades. So just take the refund money and repurchase them. Hey, Joker, no problem, brother. Good to see you as always, man. I don't know about you guys. It's freaking humid in here. So Lofi asks, why am I so worried about a security risk? Lofi, if you have to ask that question, you might be a problem, bro. Again, I'm going to ask you, did you read my channel rules in the description? Everybody out there on social media should be concerned with security risks. Every one of us. Especially when it comes to a game like Grand Theft Auto that's plagued with security exploits. Every one of us should be concerned with it. So yeah, you say, okay, so you say you read the rules, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, you might want to tread lightly. You might want to tread lightly. Again, moderators, please monitor chat. Okay, what we're going to do is... Matt Asri, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Research. Seriously? It's... Okay, this is for... Yeah, this is for... the freaking weaponized Tampa. You know what? Let's just unlock it. Whatever. Let's unlock it. Yeah, front missile launcher for the weaponized Tampa. And I don't have a choice but to unlock this because this is progression for me to get to the next unlock. So kind of pointless since I don't own that. So just asking because you're curious. So Lofi, let me ask you a question. Are you below the age of 18? We've got ample supplies here. Okay, so you seem like an adult. Do you think, and let me ask you this question, do you think it's appropriate for adults and juveniles to be conversating on a platform like Discord? And I'm asking you this question to prove a point. Game is 7. FAFO University is in full effect today, buddy. You better believe I got an itchy trigger finger. And again, Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's done. We're done here at the bunker. What we can do is not be an MC, first of all. Disband. Okay, let's start vehicle cargo, shall we? And I know my line of questioning may seem a little callous, but that's because I take safety and security of my YouTube community very seriously. Okay, so we want to go to vehicle warehouse. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, people. Let's start vehicle cargo. Now, because I've got the requisite number of vehicles, if you will. Excuse me. In my warehouse, 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range. We should be able to source only top range vehicles, but before we do that, let me get the terabyte. So we got to go get the terabyte. So you think it's okay as long as bad things don't happen? Okay, so right there lies the problem. Right there lies the problem. You should never ever have juveniles, and those are people under the age of 18, conversating with full-grown adults on a platform like Discord. That's not smart. And there have been several big YouTube content creators that found themselves caught in scandal surrounding juveniles. Okay, and I can name a couple of them here. Oh yeah, it is sus. That's an absolute no-no. So Cody Hernandez, doing well, man. I'm doing all right. All right, let's call the terabyte. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother, and good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you for joining us, man. It's good to see you as always. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for your super chat, your generosity, and for your support, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Polska Bob says, Po07. 07 to you too, sir. Good to see you as always. And everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Also, Polska Bob and the Joker, since you guys are both, moderators on the channel, if you would like to post links to your respective channels, you can do so if you want. Ticket Dark, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dread Mike, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, where is my terabyte? Manage, not manage. Terabyte request. Give me my oppressor. There we go. Polska Bob says, man, I've just did a test and my internet is working again. Poa. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. All right, let's go. Excuse me. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. There we go. And again, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. I think we're going to have one of them days today. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, I can name a few big content creators who got themselves murked out and completely removed off the platform for inappropriate behavior involving juveniles, all of which surrounding Discord. So that's why I don't have a Discord, and of course, common sense prevails, but sometimes you just don't know who you're talking to on Discord. It's far safer not to deal with it. That's common sense. Okay. So, Lofi, you're arguing with the wrong person here, son. Yeah, you're arguing with the wrong person. Let me give you a little warning. Tread lightly. And I'm going to leave it at that. The last person that came in here arguing with the content creator, it didn't end well for them. So I'm just letting you know it's not going to end well for you. Okay, so... Oh, we got to move the terabyte. Dang it. Hey, Polska Bob, I appreciate you, bro. Dio asks, is that livery modded? How did you get it? No, that's a career progress unlock. So let me show you. So Lofi, you can have all the opinions that you want. Here's the deal. If I don't solicit your opinion from you, don't offer it. You understand that? Unsolicited opinions are usually bad ones. So if I don't solicit an opinion from you, don't offer it. So let me go ahead and do this. Let me do this because you're being a bit argumentative. So let me get you out of here. Hold on a second. There you go. Problem solved. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Again, your arguing with me is not going to end well for you. I'm going to bid you a farewell and bid you a good day. So that's FAFO number 1 for today. Again, if anybody out there is new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. When I said zero tolerance, I meant zero tolerance. So, okay, we are ready. So somebody asked the question about the livery. So the livery on the terabyte, that is businesses, agents of sabotage. That's a tier 2 career unlock right there. That's a tier 2 unlock. So all you have to do is complete tier 2 and it's easy. So super easy. But no, that's not modded. Anybody can get that as long as you've got career progress on your version of Grand Theft Auto. And again, Draco, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Like I said, moderators, keep your eyes on the chat. We're going to have one of them days today. Okay, I think, First of all, let's see what our inventory looks like. Let's see what the inventory is. Dio, you can totally get that on PC, man. You can totally get it on PC. You can get, if you got the expanded and enhanced version, which is now available on PC, you can get that livery. All right. Oh, give me a second. I got to refresh my page. Hold on. There we go. I need to refresh that. No, I did not ask for that weird looking ad. Get out of here. Thank you. Tiger Eyes 1980 says, talking to juveniles, is that something that is something I avoid in games? But I also decline friend requests from random players after going into quick missions with them. I have all that crap turned off. I got all that crap turned off. I don't accept nor send friend requests. And that's because it's way too risky. It's way too risky. Again, I have strict rules governing a standard of conduct here on my channel, at least. And especially when it comes to juveniles. Oh, so you got one of them old accounts where you can't upgrade. Wow, that's unfortunate. Joker, no problem, brother. No problem at all. You just missed someone getting murked out because they wanted to argue. Again, arguing with me is not going to end well for you. I can promise you that. Okay, let's have a seat. First of all, we got to check inventory because I have no idea of what we got here. So range, let's sort by top. We have, okay, we got 12 top range. Easy enough. Let's source a vehicle and sell. If I can stand up. I can't stand up. Thank you. Exactly. Let the justice be done, though the heavens fall. That's right. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Let me get caught up on the chat. So, Hawks for Life, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, Steve on Agenda Free, give you a shout out. Love earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll have to visit him and say thank you, but I appreciate that. So, Joker, we've been on for about just over an hour. We've been on for just over an hour. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Pulse Kebab. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pulse Kebab, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. Pulse Kebab says, Pulse Kebab, our ninja, Pop Smoke, Poe. Hey, brother, thanks so much as always, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there. So, Logan, thanks for joining us. Logan asks, will you have a membership type thing one day? Yes, I'm working on memberships now. I'm working on channel memberships right now. The goal is to have channel memberships set up and ready to go by the time I hit 20K subscribers. But yeah, I'm working on channel memberships as we speak. Grampy Goat, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see. No, he was being willfully stupid and ignorant and argumentative, so he found himself on the receiving end of a permanent ban. He won't be back. When I said zero tolerance, I meant it. So, that's the way we roll here. All right, vehicle cargo. Source. Oops. Confirm. And as you can see, it's a top range vehicle.
Okay, so this car is in motion. Stop them on their route. Get the car and bring it into the warehouse.
So that car is in motion. This car is moving. What's the easiest way to stop that car? All right, let's grab the oppressor and go after him. Let's grab the oppressor and go after him. But yeah, I am currently working on channel memberships as we speak. The goal is to have channel memberships up and running on the channel by the time we hit 20K subscribers. Or excuse me, by the time I hit 20K subscribers. So we are definitely working on that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, if you're new out there, please do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Ratic says, EMP launcher. Dragon, yeah, somebody got their full scholarship already. Ratic has a good point, EMP launcher, but because I'm a stone cold cheapskate, I don't think I have the EMP. I don't have the EMP launcher, so let's do this old school. Let's do this old school back in the day before there was a such thing as an EMP launcher. So Zach Addington says, don't worry, Odd. I get into an argument all the time to put people in their place. I run a political channel. I can tell you, hey, man, I have nothing but respect for you, bro, because that can't be easy. I don't allow politics on my channel because my channel is gaming-centric. We focus specifically on video games, but on occasion, you'll have one or two miscreants out there that can't seem to, what's a good way to put this? That can't seem to control themselves, if you will. Found it. Yeah, they can't seem to control themselves, and for whatever reason, they wake up in the morning and take a stupid pill and decide they want to argue with the content creator. Arguing with the content creator is not smart. Just saying. Yeah, we're doing this old school. That dude turned right around. That's funny. Yeah, Burns 441. We still have a ways to go, man. I still have a ways to go on the channel. That's okay. We will get there. It's going to take me a little longer than the other person, but that's all right. Where'd the car go? Man, this dude's... Rockstar must have changed the NPCs. They must have changed NPC aggression. This dude's smart. He's actually pretty smart. Yep, so he just U-turned. Yeah, I'm trying to do this old school. Yeah, he's all over the place. So here's the funny thing. We can actually damage the car a little bit. Yeah, we can damage the car a little bit before picking it up without having to pay a repair cost. All right, he's heading down to Vespucci. Got it. All right, so we're gonna have to do this the other old-fashioned way. Let's see here. Manage, return. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Hey, good. Tomboy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, this event week runs through June 16th, so there are no changes. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Agency, Armored Kudama.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay, let me mention again, No Backseat Gaming. Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. AP pistol, let's go. Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. I got this dude. Yeah, I think Rockstar probably changed the NPC aggression. This dude's definitely smarter. Hi there.
I could really use a vacation.
Yeah, this is old school Grand Theft Auto right here. You cannot pick up ladies of the night this way. Get off the car, dude.
Oh, damn, homie.
All right, he's dead now. he's dead now. he's he's dead now. So let's see here. The Tyrus it's a nice car. It's top 20 for supers. That, like I said, this is the old school way of doing this. This is before the days of of EMP launchers. Because if we didn't have an EMP launcher, we wouldn't be able to use it anyway. All right, let's dump the dead body. So it's got $4,000 worth of damage. Whatever. Okay, so if we're here, let's take this thing first of all. So Brian Sterner says, "Are you sure he's dead?" Yeah, he's dead. He ain't getting back up. That dude's dead. Let's take this thing to the... Oh, we got cops. Let's see. Old Lester. All this trouble over a car. Lester?
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help?
Goodbye.
Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
So is Streamlabs out there picking fights? Oh yeah, be careful with posting too many characters, too many emojis, if you will. Streamlabs will get a little upset. Yeah, because of all the issues we've been having recently on the channel, I've got chatbot moderation elevated. Okay, let's get this thing to the beach. Let's call... This is like the longest vehicle cargo mission ever. I'll see. Manage. Iron Mule. So, excuse me. So Dracula says Lester doesn't let go of any opportunity to pat his own back. Of course not. Even though Lester should be patting something else right now, he should totally be patting something else. Yeah, Streamlabs gets a little butthurt sometimes when you post too many emojis. That's a Streamlabs thing. Okay, here we go. And for freak's sakes, I gotta repaint this stupid helicopter. All right, here we go. Everybody's favorite mission. And this is why I don't play Grand Theft Auto in first person. This is extremely nauseating. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Will you pick up the freaking car? Got it. That took forever. So Gamer67 says, I did 2 vehicle cargo yesterday. Both times I had to get... Oh, you had to get the car off the barge. That one sucks, man. I hate that mission. That mission absolutely sucks. So Joker says, did you test the damage thing? No, I did not. Now, here's the deal. We can kind of test it with this vehicle. Since it's got 4,000 worth of damage on it, we can kind of test it here. So Oxfly says, I tried using the new Iron Mule to hook a car off the barge, but couldn't get it to hook, and then I grabbed the cargo bob and hooked it immediately. I'm not going to say it's hit or miss. Technically, it's supposed to be easier with the Iron Mule because it's got a longer hook, if you will. That's what she said. But some people find it easier to use the cargo bob. Where the crap is my vehicle warehouse? Jeez. Yeah, just look for the terabyte. It's over there. There it is. Now, first thing I need to do is see if there are any other cars in the area. And there aren't. Usually if there's an NPC car parked nearby. Yeah, there is one. There's one right up the street. Okay. So we can test it here. We can test it here. I am curious to see if Rockstar potentially... If Rockstar potentially patch this. So we can actually test it right here. We can totally test it right here. Okay. So let's grab a random NPC car. Because again, I'm not sure if they patched it or not. Let's grab this one. Okay, let's take the Pro Gen. Now, this could go badly. And again, Dread Mike, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This could go badly really quickly. So at this point, you want to get as close to the yellow ring as possible without actually entering. So right about there, get out of the vehicle. Christian Walker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you guys notice that the delivery ring, the yellow Corona ring, only appears when you're inside the vehicle, right? So let's get out of there. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. For science. Okay, so what we're going to do is use this NPC car to push the cargo vehicle. As close to the yellow Corona ring as possible. This is ridiculous. All right. I think that's pretty good. Let's get this thing out of the way. Okay, now the other problem is that this area is a known gang attack area. This is a known gang attack. So let's put some armor on. Get some snacks. This is a known gang attack area. So you guys know what's going to happen, right? Here they come. Now, I think... Yeah. Yeah, this is a known gang attack area, so I don't recommend doing this. Shut up. I don't recommend doing this. I don't recommend doing this at this warehouse. Okay, so next up, let's get that floor money. Get that, don't forget people, floor money is good money. Give me that floor money. That's number 3, pick up that floor money. Because these dudes are rich. Give me that money. Alright. Okay, next thing you want to do is shoot the car, but avoid shooting the left rear quarter panel near the rear tire. Avoid shooting the gas tank, okay? If you do, you'll blow up the car. So, in this case, you want to shoot everything else. Oh, for freak's sakes. Let's lose these guys. Ratchick says, can't you call the police on him? It's actually easier to hop into the terabyte just to lose him. Joker had a good point. Let's use a silenced weapon. Okay, AP pistol. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. So, essentially what you want to do is shoot the vehicle until it catches fire. As soon as it catches fire, you'll notice that the repair cost will go to 0. Hop in the vehicle. That should allow you to get into the Corona ring. So, Dread Mike asks, if you don't use Twitch... No, I'm not on Twitch. Now, that being said, I am considering... multi-streaming on Twitch. Aha! So looks like Rockstar did patch it. Because the repair cost isn't 0 yet. And the number's not going down. So this is just for testing purposes. If we blow the car up, we blow it up. Aha, there we go. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so it's not patched yet. Okay, so it's at 34,000. We're getting close there. We're getting close. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Very interesting. So they may have patched it. So that's what happened. They patched it. They did patch it. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we learned something new today. I guess I'll have to take that vehicle down. Rockstar is forever patching things that don't need to be patched. They suck. Okay. Let's source another car. That was for education purposes, just so that anybody know. So we have a short cooldown. Shut up. I don't want to hear her complaining. You know what we need to do? Hold it. Before we do anything else, exit. Retire. Main menu. Let's hop out, hop back in. And that's because we've been in a CEO for about 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes or plus or so. The stupid cooldown or raid timer. The raid timer is ticking away. So we don't want to take a chance on getting raided, if you will. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, Joker, apparently they did patch it. They patched something that wasn't broken. Okay. And thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. FAFO University. Okay, let's rinse and repeat. We got to call up the terabyte. Yeah, I was curious. I wanted to see if Rockstar actually patched it, and sure enough, they did. Leave it to Rockstar, right? Okay, services, service vehicles, terabyte, request. And give me my oppressor. Manage. I don't have an active personal vehicle. Where the crap is my oppressor? Oh my god. Okay. Manage. Register as a boss. MC. Start. Oppressor. Disband. Shut up, Lester. We don't want to talk to you, buddy. And let me check something because that did not look right. So let's go manage, organization, agency. Okay, we're good. So much for sunny California. It's forever raining in the screen. So William Koza, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Okay, let us park the terabyte. Okay, so this time we're going to straight up legit source a vehicle. Yeah, the last vehicle was for experimentation only. That's all. Well, it appears that Rockstar did patch that, which sucks. Thanks for making the game a lot less fun, Rockstar. You guys suck. So Brian Sterner asks, how many cars you got? I lost count. Pretty sure I probably have over 200 cars, man. Maybe if I have a full 50-car garage and a full 60-car garage at the at my CEO office, probably somewhere around 200 cars. Probably. Okay, let's do it. CEO. So you got 327. Yeah, I probably got somewhere around 200 cars. Most of them are free from like the lucky wheel, from the podium. I buy very few cars in this game. Okay, so let's steal a car.
So, thanks to stupid thieves and social media, SecuroServe traced this stolen car to a race meet.
Nice.
Get over there, steal it again, and bring it to the warehouse.
Nice. And like I said, as you guys can see, because I've got 10 standard, 10 mid, and 10 top-range vehicles, 12 top-range vehicles in my warehouse, we're only sourcing top-range vehicles. That's why it's important that if you're doing vehicle cargo, to properly outfit your vehicle warehouse with the appropriate, requisite number of cars. So Keon TV, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Welcome to today's not impromptu. Tomorrow we'll see. Not sure if we're going to stream tomorrow or not, but today is a regularly scheduled live stream. Yeah, hey, Dread Mike, Rockstar, Fix Your Cars. Montreal Possum, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that was very educational. I'm glad I found that out. So I'm going to have to take that video down. Okay, so let the Mercouts begin. Do not blow up the freaking car, though. All right, what do we got? Okay, so I can actually blow up all the cars on that end. Yeah, and they got freaking aimbot.
Useless piece of shit. Screw this. Dickhead. Fucking cocksucker.
Get wrecked. All right, where's the... Oh, it's right there. It's the ETR-1. Okay, got it. Okay, we're going to get attacked, so... All right, All right, let's get off the roof of this building. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub, so who is this? That scared the crap out of me. So who is this? Q Dabbings? Okay. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hugh Dabbings. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. Hashtag jump scare. Menno Games, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, you don't want to light off any bombs down here. You'll blow up the car. Give me that money. Always remember, people, flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Give me that money. How is it that these guys can do a better car meet than I can? This is a pretty good looking car meet. Shit. Okay, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Let's return that. We're going to get attacked. So let's call up... Iron Mule. And depending on where this thing gets delivered... Are you serious? It's all the way over here? Rockstar, fix your spawn locations. Man, that thing is that thing is way down there. That's what she said.
Hello?
No way.
This is she.
Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
Hey, Quincy, it's me.
That's seriously not cool. Yo.
Yeah, sorry. You know traffic, bitch.
Yeah, we're going to get attacked, so we might as well just airlift this thing and be safe about it.
Holy shit.
Count TV says he bought somebody's modded car in the car meet, and my friend, this guy had everybody in the car meet. It was really fun, but the guy was flexing on everybody, how many cars he had. Well, that's part of... Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Grand Theft Auto Online is a video game. Okay? This is a video game. Okay? Nobody should be taking this thing seriously. No one should take this game seriously. It is a video game. That's just what some kids do, man. They flex. They just flex. They flex for stuff that's ridiculous. This is a video game. It's just like me saying, well, I got over $600 million on this account. Nobody cares. Because there are players in my community right now that's got over $2 billion in Grand Theft Auto. If you want to flex, that's a flex. But that's not why we play Grand Theft Auto. We play Grand Theft Auto for fun. We don't play Grand Theft Auto to flex on anybody else. You know, anybody, here's the deal. Anyone that's got a flex on someone else in a video game has some real mental issues, man. This is a video game. That's all. That's all it'll ever be, a game. So, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I think that's pretty sad. It's just a video game. Okay, let's go. Services, Kosaka, return. Goodbye. All right, let's go. I swear, I gotta repaint this stupid helicopter. But yeah, that's just something that people do. Some people just flex, man. It's a stupid behavior. It's a real... It's a stupid behavior, but you know what? That's just what kids do sometimes, man. They flex. Because for whatever reason, they think having clout in a video game is just like having some kind of clout and credibility in real life. They should probably go outside and touch grass for a little while. Just saying. And you know, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with having a bunch of cars in your garage. One of the reasons we collect cars in Grand Theft Auto is to show our friends. But again, the premise is to show our friends. The whole purpose is to show friends. That's all. Not flex on anyone. This idea of, hey, look what I got. You ain't got this. I'm better than you. That's just stupidity. That's some elementary school BS right there. That's just ridiculous. But go figure. All right, let's see if we can pick this thing up. Mental games, you are absolutely correct, man. Bingo. That is absolutely true. Well, much to their credit, Fortnite, they do have a really good business model. They got a really freaking good business model, though. That game has done gangbusters in terms of profit. All right, here we go. So they know what they're doing, man. Got it. All right. And Doug, thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, it's a digital asset. This is a video game. I don't get the thrill. I'm sorry. But you know, some people feel that that's a thing, and I mean, here's the deal. Did you guys know that there are some professional streamers out there that have? We've talked about this on stream before too. Some professional streamers out there that have that play like NBA 2K, whatever it is now. That have NBA accounts, NBA game accounts that are worth over $400,000, worth over over a quarter mil. I'm talking real life money here. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, check out. I think his name is Pretty Boy Floyd. And I asked this question before: how is it that someone can have a game account, a gaming account that's worth that kind of real money? For me, it didn't pass the common sense test until I did some research on it. But because we're talking about an NBA 2K account, he had like 3 or 4 93 or 94 level players on his character on that account that you really have to grind for, apparently. And because he used his game account to stream and he made money on his account. So K on TV says NBA 2K25. Yeah, exactly. That type of game. Oh, William Koza, yes, I know you can get the Epsilon outfit for the online character. I just haven't paid the tender, the guy at the nightclub yet. You got to pay the guy that's sitting in the washroom at the nightclub. But apparently, that in-game account, his in-game account was worth a lot of money, over $400. I think it was a weird YouTube video that's still up on YouTube, but one of these IRL/gaming streamers. That apparently had, I'm pretty sure he still has it because he literally used that account. That account made him that kind of money. It made him that kind of money to be a professional streamer that paid for his house and everything else, man. But apparently, he had an account that was worth over $400,000. So in that respect, I can kind of understand it because guess what? This guy's a professional streamer. With a game account, an in-game account that's actually providing his livelihood and his lifestyle. So nothing but mad respect. But at the same time, I still have difficulty wrapping my head around the idea of a digital asset like a game account being worth that kind of money.
All right, we are good on that.
Shut up. She talks too much. So that's a real thing. And if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, check out Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm not giving him shout outs or anything like that, but I saw a video on his channel. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And apparently, yeah, he had his account. His account is actually worth that kind of money. I'm pretty sure he still has it. Apparently, his then wife or girlfriend or whoever she was decided to play some kind of a prank on him. Watch out for the blades, please. Thank you. There we go. By allegedly, and I say allegedly, deleting his account. I think it was a prank. I think it was all set up, and I think it was fake. Alien Man, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so what we're going to do is sell that car. That's who it is. That Pretty Boy Fredo. Thank you. Yeah, K on TV is Pretty Boy Fredo. Exactly. That's the guy. Yeah, Menno Games. That's ridiculous. I didn't think such a thing existed, but it does, apparently. So I never understood how someone could actually build up an account that's worth that kind of real-life money. Until I did some research on it. I said, okay, I guess that's a thing. Okay, we're going to sell that car. Then we're going to do a vehicle robbery. You know, I guess in retrospect, it's like having, it's like, you know, we play Grand Theft Auto. It's like having a freaking a GTA Online account with all the cars unlocked, all customizations unlocked, grinded 100% legit, level 2000 or something like that, with like a couple of $1 billion on it legit. I guess that would be the equivalent. So it was interesting. Okay, so let's log in. So Alien Man says he only ate 1 Almond Joy. Man, you need to get something else to eat, man. 1 Almond Joy, that's not enough, bro. Okay, so we have 2 ETR 1s. So we can sell the extra. Just out of curiosity. Flawless, big money, Monarch. Okay, we're going to keep that one, sell the other one. Export. And Specialist Dealer. Confirm.
Get ready to work.
Yeah, Doug, that would be my guess, yeah. It would have to be a very high dollar account. The move tracker, plates, black and yellow, baby. Respray, primary. I kind of like the red, but, you know. Let's go metallic. Let's go sea green. Sea green, pearl. Let's go gasoline green pearl. There we go. Sea green, gasoline green pearl. Perfect. Secondary. Matte. What we can do, let's see, the desert. Okay, desert tan. That looks pretty good. Let's do it. Confirm wheels. I kind of like those wheels the way they are. Oh, give me a second. Let's get caught up on the chat. Doug says, I'd rather not pay the tender, so tedious. Yeah, it's like you got to pay him $570. It's a ridiculous amount of money. Cade's Arcade, I agree with you 100%, man. Flexing makes absolutely no sense. Operation Katana says, ads keep crashing streams. I haven't seen too many ads on my end. If you get an ad, what you can do is refresh your browser. That'll usually remove it. Okay, wheel type. So we want streets. None of these wheels really look that good, personally, but, you know. You know what? This is not my car. This is not my car. Let's just put some wheels on it. Concave mesh. Color. frost white. Let's go with gold. Let's do gold. Tire design. Yep. Okay. It's ready. It's ready. This is not my car. What the crap, dude? Ratio, no. It doesn't change the amount of money you get paid.
After what we put in.
The whole purpose behind customizing the car before selling it is to, in theory, reduce the likelihood that someone will realize it's a stolen car. It prevents them from basically tracing the stolen car back to you. That's the whole idea behind customizing it. And removing the tracker and everything else. It's ridiculous, but it's all done for gameplay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the whole point behind customizing the car, removing the tracker, changing the plate it's just like changing the VIN number on a stolen car, to remove the idea that it's a stolen vehicle. Here we go. We're making some money. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, the kicker is to try to hook these things up from the side. That's what she said. Totally missed it. Got it. Nice. All right, let's go. Okay, this one looks like it's going to Madrazo. This one looks like it's going to Madrazo's place. Now, the reason that we're airlifting this vehicle is to avoid getting attacked. Remember that whenever you do vehicle cargo, there's a 75% chance, a 3 in 4 chance you will be attacked. So using the cargo bob or the iron mule in my case here is the perfect way to ensure your vehicle doesn't get damaged on delivery. Yeah, K's Arcade. Yeah, I gotta remember, this is not my car. This is not my car. I don't need to customize it. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Mo. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? K on TV says me and a couple of friends made over a couple of mil. Excuse me. With a diamond heist this week, but it's been glitchy lately. Yeah, they still haven't fixed those glitches. The Diamond Casino heist has been glitchy for a while now. It's been buggy for a while. So Dread Mike says, I was asking you because you said you don't have Discord. You already explained why you don't use Discord. No further explanation. Oh, Dread Mike, I think you're a couple of minutes behind, man. I think you're a couple of minutes behind in the live stream. You may want to refresh your page. That does happen depending on how you're watching. If you're watching on a mobile, you may actually be a few minutes behind the actual stream. So if that happens, just refresh your page to get caught up. Operation Katana says, I'm at 150 mil. Nice. Yeah, we're making money, man. And that's because we don't know how much the DLC is going to cost, but I think it's going to be kind of expensive. Yeah, this is straight out at Madrazo's place. And there it is. Specialist dealer, 200,000. You can actually earn up to 300K if you sell in a full public session, but what's the point? Tier 4 challenge updated. Earn 25 million selling cargo. We're not even remotely close there. 25 million, geez, dude. Okay, next. Okay, what we're going to do now is hop into a vehicle robbery. So, retire as a CEO. Let's change spawn locations to the salvage yard because I'm pretty sure we have one vehicle robbery left. As we fly the biggest freaking helicopter in the game. she said the balance sheet. It's a stolen freaking car. Yeah, but somebody asked me why I like vehicle import-export, because this is old school GTA. All of you old-timers out there, I should say. All of you old-timers out there that have been playing GTA since day one, you guys know what I'm talking about. You remember Rooftop Rumble, the old death matches when businesses became a thing? CEO Special Cargo, CEO Vehicle Import-Export, those were some of the best ways to make money back in the day. This is that old school GTA vibe right here. This is why I like it so much. The fact that we can do this in invite-only sessions is even better. So that's why I like Vehicle Import-Export. It's fun. It's a ton of fun. It's a little ridiculous sometimes, but it's still fun. Hey, the gun van is here. Let's talk to the gun van guy. Yeah, this is that old school GTA vibe right here. Absolutely love it. I'm going to land my helicopter right on the roof of this freaking shed. Sorry about that. Sorry. That slipped. That slipped. Sorry. Sorry about that. That slipped. Like I said, this is a family-friendly stream, but sometimes an F-bomb might slip. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I didn't mean to say that. That slipped. The old sailor in me came out. Sorry. Operation Katana. That was a total accident. Total accident. And that's exactly why I don't have Discord. Okay. So let's send that back. Yeah, that was totally an accident. Yeah, again, this is a family-friendly stream, but this is an adult-only live stream. Yeah, Charlene, sorry about that. That was an accident. I do apologize. All right, let's go. That's the old Navy sailor coming out in me. Sorry about that. Baltiway, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gaming 67 says jackknife in the house. Yeah, that slipped. That totally slipped. Jackknife Finnegan, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, stand up in your chairs. Give a proper hand salute. 07's in the chat right now for Jackknife Finnegan, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Manage. If I can get past my F-bomb, let's send that back. Sorry about that. That was a slip. I'm sorry. That was not supposed to happen. So Jackknife, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's good to see you. So Jackknife says, I think I'm going to rock with you and not let people play with me because they take my energy. I feel like it. Yes, sir. Jackknife Finnegan, I know what you're talking about, man. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we had a miscreant here earlier in chat that wanted to argue with me, but they found themselves on the receiving end of a permanent ban really quickly. Again, you know, I have a motto on my channel. I try to keep a chill live stream, a chill environment here. The problem, of course, is that, you know, we as content creators, I know you know this just as much as I do, but we do have our haters and detractors, and some people, unfortunately, are just stupid. They can't help themselves. We can either choose... yeah, man, I hear you, brother. I hear you. We can either choose to let these people take away from what we're trying to create, or we can proceed. We can just move on. Jackknife Finnegan, man, I have nothing but the most respect for you, brother. And like I said, you've been a complete inspiration to me, brother. Nothing but an inspiration, man. Nothing but love for you, man. So I know exactly what you're going through, and it's because of you. You're one of the OG creators that got me into content creation in the first place, and I have a very good community here. One of the best communities, I believe, on this platform. And these are the guys that keep me going, man. Okay, so we need to go online. Yeah, Jackknife, you're among family here, brother. You can believe it, man. And like I said, thank you so much for joining us, man. Good to see you. So Finn, Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Possible Present says, good times. I still remember coming home from school and grinding Rooftop Rumble and Los Santos Connection over and over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And like I said, Vehicle Cargo is nothing but old school GTA to me, and I freaking love it. I absolutely love it. It's just like CEO Special Cargo. For me to play some of the older missions like CEO Special Cargo, gun running, vehicle import export, it's like coming home, if you will. It's like coming home. It's getting away from all of the big heist and high dollar crap. Sometimes the old school stuff is the most fun. I do wish that Rockstar would rewrite the older missions. Ratio, yes sir, that's what we do, man. That's what we do.
I can't believe we won up Tony. Next time I see him, I guarantee he's gonna be kissing my ass, and I'm gonna be like, "Shut up, Tony."
Petri, no problem, man. No problem at all, brother. Okay, so looks like we have one more vehicle to get. Let's go get it.
Laters.
I think I got enough armor and ammo. Let's hop right in. Manage, become a boss. Let's do it. Okay, we got that. We got that. Yeah, the Artark, that was the McTony robbery, so we want the Turos. Do not waste your time going after the Dinka Blisticonjo. I freaking hate Honda Civics. So, Minnow Games, what I'm talking about is some of the OG... You remember the OG apartment heist, for example? The OG apartment heists are fun. The OG Prison Break, Series A funding, all of the OG apartment heists that can't be played solo. Rockstar should rewrite those heists and make them solo playable. They can totally do it. They can totally make those heists solo playable. They can do it with the Diamond Casino heist, but they choose not to. All right, people, let's do it.
Hey, good pick, boss.
Cargo ship.
I picked this car because I have.
Now, I would say the only heist that they can't make solo playable would probably be Doomsday. Doomsday is just way too involved, man. Level 1, what's up? How's it going, man?
And check this out.
Did you guys do the Titan of a job between heists? Yes, sir. We did the Titan of a job, and I also did the CEO VIP work, man. How many, any of you guys out there still doing CEO VIP work? Anybody still doing CEO VIP work, man? I freaking love CEO VIP work. That's some old school GTA. That's when GTA was really fun back then, man. Not saying that it's not as fun now. So Minnow Game says, yes, Headhunter. Yeah, Headhunter, Sightseer. Headhunter was fun, man. Montreal Possum says yes.
Yo, if we want to keep my uncle's ship out at sea.
Cade's Arcade says, hey, Jamal, shut the French toast up. Where's my oppressor? Shut the French toast up. All right, let's go. So Cade's Arcade says occasionally I'll do a quick Headhunter or something. Yeah, I do it on occasion. If I'm paying for crates, I'll do CEO VIP work. Possible Present says, I do Headhunter and Sightseer after selling import-export vehicles. Yeah, because it's a good way to pass the timer. It is. Level 1 says, getting his Intorno was a rite of passage. Yes, sir. It was one of the first supercars in the game. It was one of the first, actually, it was one of the best money grind vehicles in the game at the time, too. So, Breezy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Breezy says, I filled. What did you fill?
Listen, there's cameras on site. Last thing we need is the LSPD bursting in.
So, Keon TV says, I still do it sometimes. Oh, okay, there you go. So, Breezy says, I filled up 5 large crate warehouses with a buzzer. PTSD. Bro, you're not lying. You're not lying about that. That is some serious PTSD. I remember what that was like, but I'll tell you what, the buzzard, before I got my oppressor, the buzzard was my go-to money grind, man. That was my go-to money grind vehicle. And the best part is that once you bought it, all you had to do was call freaking Pegasus and they replaced it for you. Get wrecked. Yo! Oh, Valkyra, what's up, stranger? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my God, Valkyra, where have you been? Where have you been? Everybody in chat, stand up in your chairs, give a proper hand salute, proper 07s to Valkyra, the mother hen of this channel. Valkyra, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Wow, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. I know you've been busy. But it's really good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody in chat, Valkyra is the designated food moderator for the channel. She's the designated food moderator for the channel. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, she's finally back. Valkyra, good to see you. Wow, it's good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Like I said, I know you've been busy. But it's really good to see you. And Valkyra, we're doing well. We're doing really well. It's good to see you. Okay, let's go. So Tiger Eye says he does. So you still do it? I still do it. Man, that was old school GTA, man, and I love it. That's back when GTA was really fun.
Okay, you see anything that mentions the Lao princess? Sticky bomb it. That's my uncle's ship.
So Valkyra says,
and find the Coast
my
Guard
boyfriend
uniform
who is in the
before you blow
Navy
the
is
place.
currently stationed in Japan. Oh, really? He's stationed here. Nice. Tell him that the old sea dog, Odd Man from Odd Man Gaming says hello. A fellow sailor. That's awesome. As you guys know, I'm a former U.S. Navy myself. I'm a Navy veteran. So that's good to know. Really good to know. Tell him I thank him for his service. And again, Valkyra, really good to see you. Wow, this is an awesome stream. Definitely a win stream today. Okay, let's hack the computer. Nice. Oh, he's in Okinawa. Nice. Okinawa is a beautiful part of the country. It's freaking hot down there, though. It's freaking Okinawa is worse than Louisiana levels of hot. That's how hot it gets down there. Okinawa gets hotter than Louisiana. And I'm talking just completely drenched in sweat, wet heat. It gets so hot down there, it's ridiculous. But Okinawa is beautiful. It's nothing but pristine blue beaches, white sandy beaches, blue water. Tread Mike says, well, they listen to me. Hey, my time in the Navy was short, but I enjoyed it. Valkyra, yes. All I'm going to say is yes, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else for fear of self-incrimination. I'm not going to say anything else. So Zach Addington says, when I was a kid, I thought about joining the military, but as I got older, I changed my mind. So if you guys want to know what led me to join the military, it was because my grandfather. My grandfather served in World War II. He actually fought the Japanese in the Pacific, and he served on a battleship in the segregated military. So the stories that he told me led me to join the U.S. Navy when I became an adult. Because he, just like me, I wanted to serve my country, so that's what I did. But it was the stories that my grandfather told me that led me to joining the military. Yeah, Valkyra, K on TV, I'm going to leave it at that because I'm not going to incriminate myself. No self-incrimination here. I got nothing further to say about that. So Operation Katana says, my grandpa was in the 72nd Regiment. Nice. If he's still around, tell him that I thank him for his service. My grandfather served on board the USS He was on an Iowa-class fast battleship. I would like to think that he was on board the USS Missouri. I'd like to think he was on the USS Missouri. But my grandfather visited. My grandfather visited he visited Japan. He visited here when he was in. And the stories he told me is what led me to join the military. Alien Man says, what was my job when I was in? I was what they called a fire controlman. Not a firefighter, a fire controlman. I was the guy, I handled fire control systems on board a Navy warship. In other words, we blew stuff up. That's what I did. That was my job in the Navy. I worked on shipboard radar and shipboard missile launch systems. Where the crap is my... It's over here. My salvage yard. It's over here. That's what she said. So Gamer7 says his grandfather took part in the Normandy landing. Wow. I've heard stories about that. My grandfather he was in the Pacific. When he was drafted, he was in the Pacific. So, okay. Let's detonate the bomba. Okay, done. Next. So Burns441 says his father was a helicopter pilot in Vietnam. Nice. Yeah, that was another very dangerous job, and especially in Nam. So Breezy says, you like Pavel, bro? Yeah, without... yeah, Pavel without the Russian accent. Kapitan! Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, my dad was in Okinawa in 45 Corps of Engineers. So your father sounds like he was here in 45 helping to rebuild. My grandfather was here in 1945 after the armistice. Or after the Japanese surrender. He was here then. Can't remember what he did after that, but the stories he used to tell me were incredible. So, got the Cam Show, or Cam Zone Show, sorry about that. Cam Zone Show, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cam Zone Show says, what's up for next week? So, Cam, this current event week extends through June 16th. So, we're not going to see any changes in the event week until the DLC releases. So there's nothing new until the 16th. Zach Addington says, your aunt escaped death a few times in Afghanistan. Afghanistan was rough. That was beyond rough. Gamer7 says, we recently found some old diaries of his and my grandmother's from while he was serving and made for really good reading. Yes, if he's got diaries, wow. That's always some very good reading. Whatever you do, don't lose those, man, because that's history. So Cam, no new podium vehicle. I would be surprised if by this time tomorrow, if Rockstar changed the podium vehicle for the upcoming event week, I will be surprised. Usually, this close to a DLC, Rockstar will simply extend the current event week. So I don't think we're getting a new podium car or a new prize ride. Okay, hold it. Let's call up the terabyte. So yeah, the stories that my grandfather had about his time in the Navy was very, very interesting. I'm not going to discuss it here because not for public consumption, but they were some really good stories. Okay, services, terabyte. Too far from a suitable road. Get the crap out of here. There's a road like right here. Request. So Finn says he won $2 million from the slot machines the last 2 days. Haven't won the car though. How did you win $2 million from the slot machines, bro? Jeez. That's pretty good. That's awesome. That's actually pretty awesome, man. You actually won some money from the slots in Grand Theft Auto. All right, people, let the Mercouts begin. So, Cam, yeah, you got plenty of time to grind the vehicle warehouse. And we got the old Popo.
Shit! Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
We're not worried about them choppers. Okay. Everybody's murked. We ain't worried about them choppers. So Cam, GTA Plus is still getting that double cash and RP, I think. Somebody out there in chat, anybody that's got GTA Plus, sound off in chat for me. Are you still getting double cash and RP on CEO crates? All right, cops are gone. Tiger eyes. Okay, yep, okay. So yeah, you're definitely can still grind on them crates if you want. All right, let's get the chopper. So Gaming 7 says no, we are not. Possible Princess says yes, it's still running double cash on that. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you're on GTA Plus, I guess you're still getting double cash on CEO crates. All right, manage, return, services, terabytes, return, goodbye. Let's go. We got the chopper. So Tiger Eye says it's for the whole month. Okay, okay, good. Okay, very interesting. That's good to know for GTA Plus members.
Okay, fly the skylift out of there. I've sent the location.
All right, let's go. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly this thing. Where the crap do we have to take this? Yep, we got to go out to Grand Senora Desert. David Bach, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you are still getting it? Nice. Okay. Operation Katana says, my grandpa passed away 2 years ago. He was 78. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, my grandfather passed away, oh, my God, he passed away 2002, I think. Gaming 67, yes, that's a great way to lose one at levels. My grandfather was 92, 93 years old when he passed away. Yeah, God rest his soul. Yeah, World War II veteran. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. So who was that? We got a new sub. So who do we have? Arturus King. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Arturus King. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3 for today. We need to have a jump scare counter. We need to keep like a jump scare counter. Yeah, Gamer27. I think my grandfather was either 92 or 93, and he didn't pass away from natural causes. He was in an accident, so he probably would have lived longer if he weren't in that accident. David Box says making big money on crates. This is the week to do it if you've got double cash. Absolutely. But you know, that's okay. As someone who doesn't have GTA Plus, I'm not complaining. This double cash and RP on vehicle cargo is coming in clutch. I've made well over $1 million on vehicle cargo so far. Gaming 7, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, he, you know, World War II veteran. That's what I remember about him. He was a good man, good family man. I am looking for the oppressor. There we go. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Leave the area. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Just out of curiosity. Okay, all robbery tasks are in the city. Okay, perfect. So Gamer7 says, I sold 2 large crate warehouses for almost $9 million and got 2 more to sell before DLC. Definitely sell them, man. Move that stuff out. Make that money. Definitely make that money.
This shit's real now, yo.
Shut up, Jamal. Jamal talks too much. The Toby Blaze Game says, my great-granddad was a World War II veteran. He died in 95. I didn't know him that well, but my nan gave me some of his World War II photos. Nice! Nice. So Mortal, thanks for joining us, by the way. What you want to do is, let's say, for example, if you have any vehicles in excess, Lester, shut up. If you have any vehicles in excess of the 10, 10, and 12, you want to export those vehicles. So if you're sourcing, let's say, standard range, but you come across, you've got like 11 standard range, you sell the 11th one. Sell the 11th one, and you keep sourcing until you have 10 standard, 10 mid, and 10 mid and 12 top range. So if you have any vehicles above that quantity, the requisite quantity, then you want to export those. All right, where the crap is my salvage yard? But yeah, that's awesome that you had photos of him from World War II. I think my grandfather had some photos as well. I don't remember them, but I'm pretty sure he had some photos as well. But I do remember the stories. I vividly remember the stories he used to tell me. Especially the stories about the kamikaze pilots in the Pacific that would literally ram their planes into the ships, into the American warships. So those stories were pretty epic. Okay, we're here. We got to do some other work. Let's keep going. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Mortal, no problem. No problem at all. Okay. Disrupt their support. Let's go.
You out or anything, but I found out that the air support near my uncle's ship is gonna be heavy. A fleet of Mavericks on patrol.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Okay, we need to go. Are you serious? We got to go all the way out to Sandy Shores. Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn again. Call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go out to Sandy Shores. Joker, welcome back, brother. Joker says, I did the McChicken Tony robbery. The Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Absolutely freaking hate that robbery. All right, so we got to go all the way out to Sandy Shores. Yeah, Zach Addington, I understand that, man. The military service is not for everyone, but I did it. I swore an oath to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I did that in service to my country. That's why I joined. You know, and of course, you know, listening to my grandfather's stories about how he served, when he served, that's what prompted me to join the military back when I did. Nice Gaming says, man, you should have called the F-160. Should have picked up the Raiju, huh? We should have got the Raiju. We'd be there by now. So Katana says, crazy, my great-grandfather passed on the day I was born. Never met my great-grandfather. For obvious reasons, considering how old I am now, yeah. But I was fortunate to have met my grandfather, and to be able to have experienced, you know, what he went through. His experiences, or lived the experiences that he had in World War II through his eyes. So, very good stuff, man. Toby Plays Games says he can't join the military because of health reasons. Yeah, and that can be a disqualifier. It can be. Boop. That dude's wrecked. Let's hack the computer. Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I was fortunate. My problem is that when I joined, after about 5 or 6 years, oh my God, the apartment's on fire. Let me out. The apartment's on fire. After about 5 or 6 years of being in, I developed a service-connected disability, so they wouldn't let me stay in. So I, unfortunately, couldn't continue to serve. So, Lil Loco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No. Based on Rockstar's past record, we will more than likely not get a new update before the DLC releases. So, my guess... worst missiles ever. So more than likely, Rockstar is going to extend. They've actually said that this week is extended through June 16th. So we already know that the current event week will extend through next Monday. Little Loco, yes, vehicle cargo should still be in play for double cash until or through next Monday. Next Tuesday is the DLC. That's when the DLC releases, and we still have no information on the DLC. So I think we're all waiting. But Rockstar did this before when they released the Agents of Sabotage. They released the trailer and everything else for Agents of Sabotage. It was like, what, 2 or 3 days before the actual release of the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. So Gamer7 says his father was born the week before World War II ended. Nice. Mortal says, the tank came in clutch during cashing out mission. Thanks, man. No problem, bro. No problem at all. Like I said, there was no way I could have finished that mission without going in guns blazing, because the stealth mechanic for that mission kind of sucks. So, because we can't use our own personal weaponized vehicles except for the Vigilante, and remember, the Vigilante is not explosives proof. Even though it has missiles, it's not explosives proof. You got to be really quick with taking out the helicopters. It made sense to go to Fort Zancudo and steal a tank. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. So Archery is King, thanks for joining us. Welcome aboard. I think it is. I think GTA Online is worth getting. It's first of all, it's on sale. The premium edition. Oh, you're talking about GTA Plus? I think if you're only talking about GTA Plus, I think this is a good GTA Plus event month because players are getting double cash and RP on CEO Crate Cell missions. So that's pretty decent. I think it's worth it this month for GTA Plus. And that's because you're getting if you're on GTA Plus, you're getting a very, very good bonus. Double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo is one of the best money makers in Grand Theft Auto. One of the best ways to make a lot of money really quickly. I don't have GTA Plus because I'm not giving Rockstar any more of my money. But that's just me. However, if you're someone who's interested in GTA Plus, I do think that this event month for GTA Plus is worth it. I think it's worth the $8 a month. Even if it's just for 1 month, you still get the free car. You know, you get access to the 100-car garage, plus some other benefits. But the big thing has to be the double cash and RP bonus on CEO Special Cargo. All right, that's it. A Little Loco, you're going to make some serious cash, man. You're going to make some serious cash when it's time. So I was kind of hoping that Rockstar gave all of us double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, but hey, I'm not complaining about the event week that we got. Double cash and RP on vehicle cargo is really freaking good.
Damn!
Shut up. That dude talks too much. It is really good. Gerald, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. Gerald absolutely sucks. You guys know that, right? That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Man, that's jump scare number 4 for today. We got a new sub. So, Mikey, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand speak to Mikey. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 4. Yeah, we need to get like a jump scare counter. That's number 4 for today. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. All right, here we go.
Yo!
Oh, we got to steal the stupid boat. Okay. Yeah, this mission does kind of suck. All right. Let's get the other gun out. Let's get the good gun. So you bought an office for $1 million and later got the same office for free. No, once you purchase a property, you can't refund it. Unless you can trade it in for a different property. So you might be able to trade in the CEO office for a different CEO office. But, so Mortal, let me ask you a question. Did you accept the new office yet? And I'm assuming that these are on the same account. If they're on the same account, if you bought the office first, if you haven't accepted the free office yet, if you pick up the free office, you can probably get a refund on the office that you bought. Because you can typically get a refund on properties when you trade in an existing property or the same property for a different one. So in the case of CEO offices, you might be able to get a refund on that one if you claim the new property. So Archery as King says, I made about $50 million the last 2. And my grind routine is just getting stale. Just want to get money quicker. You'll get it quicker with GTA Plus this month. You'll definitely get it quicker there. Cam Zone. Yes, we're doing the cargo ship robbery. All right, let's go. Let the Merc out begin.
The clock been ticking for a long time.
Get wrecked.
Ball her down.
Ball her down. Ooh, right in the face, too.
Ball her down. You heard? Ball her down. Hey, homie, fall back. He got hit. Asshole. Take cover. Get back.
Right in the face. Let's put some armor on before we get murked out. Yeah, an armor-piercing round to the face is not nice.
Hey, come on, we gotta help. Fuck off! Ball us down. Yeah, use it, bitch.
Oh, there he is. Let's wait for that guy to stand up.
You stupid ass.
All right. Let's put some more armor on, because this armor is like Temu armor.
I hope you had your last meals.
Hold it.
Oh, it's time to get the fuck up out of here. Let's go. Get fucked.
All right, that dude ain't getting back up. Man, I just put that armor on, man. What the crap, Rockstar?
East side, nigga. Oh, you hit? They hit you?
Get wrecked. You know, the only thing good about these Mark II armor-piercing rounds is that there's no recoil. It's like no recoil. That's the only thing good about it. Otherwise, they kind of suck.
Nigga, this on the east side road, nigga.
Hold it. There we go. Proximity.
You a bitch. I'll whoop you, boy. Nigga, we gang bang.
Get wrecked. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here.
Baller gang, nigga. Purple gang. You know what it is. Nigga, we gang bang. Man, you at a bound. Hey, shot the homie. Fuck, you know where I'm from?
All right, let's go. I like the way the NPCs just kind of U-turn and steer right into you. They steer right into you. All right. Yeah, here's another one. Steered right into me. Steered right into me. Good job. Good job. Steered right into me. I swear, Rockstar, you guys. So Little Loco says, has anybody seen the teaser trailer for Black Ops 7? If so, what are the thoughts? I'm going to be honest, I didn't know that Black Ops 7 was even a thing. Yeah, I didn't know Black Ops 7 was a thing until TesFund over on Twitter pointed it out. Get out of the way. Okay, someone got it. Someone explain to me why that random car fell off the bridge. This is so stupid. Shortcut. Yeah, I love the way the NPCs just cut you off. This mission sucks. All right, we're here. That was not fun at all. Cody Hernandez, Black Ops 7 definitely flopped. I'm going to be honest. Activision needs to stop making a Black Ops every freaking year, man. Do we need to have a Black Ops game every year? Lil Loco, yes sir. You got plenty of time to get that prize ride, bro. Plenty of time. Let me get some snacks. Let's go get some snacks. Excuse me, Grandma. Mental Games, you know what I'm talking about, bro. What is with Activision? Dang it, get the snacks.
Living on daddy's pension and protesting about the unfairness of capitalism. Maybe stock market manipulation is your bag, or loan sharking.
Thank you. What is it with Activision Blizzard releasing a new freaking Call of Duty Black Ops every year, man? Those guys are as bad as Electronic Arts. They really are. Releasing a new stupid basketball game once a year. It's like a new NBA 2K game every year. They need to cut that crap out, man. Archery King says, I quit playing Call of Duty games after 3. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They just stopped being fun, man. Seriously. They're just not fun anymore. You know, the problem is that what they've done is they've commercialized the whole Black Ops series for the sake of microtransactions and predatory business practices. That's all. Because they know that there is a huge market for skins and crap like that in DLC. Even if the game itself sucks, they know that people are going to spend the money on it.
No one followed you, right?
That one's brand new. Just hit the market.
Check out my sale items. Everything must go.
All right, here we go.
I should probably get out of here soon, too.
So Lil Loco says, before Black Ops 6, the last Black Ops game was in 2020. Yep. And it's like ever since then, they've pushed out a Black Ops game once a year, man. The problem, of course, is that they're focusing too heavily on monetization. That's why Black Ops 6 released, guess what? Black Ops 6, even though it's got a single player, has a stupid always online requirement. That's why I'm done. I'm not buying another Black Ops game or another Call of Duty game. I don't care anymore. And the reason I don't care about Call of Duty is simply because if I want to play some of the good OG Call of Duties, the single player campaigns, I can fire up my original Xbox. I can fire up my Xbox 360, all of which still works. Or I can take my physical discs, put them in my Xbox Series X, and play them there through backwards compatibility. Even if the multiplayer is turned off, they still have decent single-player campaigns. Yeah, Gamer7 and Little Loco, I agree 100%. They should not be releasing a Call of Duty every year, but we know why Activision Blizzard is doing that. Remember, Activision Blizzard is now solely owned and operated by Microsoft, by Xbox. So they're trying to capitalize on the Black Ops franchise because they spent a lot of money on that acquisition. That's one thing we got to remember. The Activision Blizzard acquisition was, how much was it? Was it a $2 billion acquisition? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me Google this. Let me take a second to Google this. I'm going to Google this and find out. Give me 1 second.
So while you're over there, we need flares. Now that lifeguard station should
So
be kitted out
what
with
was
a stack of them. Grab a box full so my pilot can see our signal
Xbox
when the time comes.
Activision.
And don't feel bad. They've got loads.
Xbox Activision Blizzard acquisition. Acquisition. I've spelled Blizzard wrong. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I want to see how much this actually cost. They spent a lot of money on that. Acquisition cost. So how much did it cost? Oh my God, yeah, $68.7 billion. That's what Microsoft paid for it. Yeah, that's what Microsoft paid for it. Westside Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Microsoft is looking to get as much money, that return on investment. They need that return on investment. That's why they're pushing out a stupid Black Ops game every year, man. But they paid $68.7 billion. That is a ridiculous amount of money. And I can almost guarantee you that they haven't made that money back on the acquisition yet. So rather than giving us a good game, they're giving us a regurgitated slop. Found him. I'm Just Lee. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Dick Queen, you junkie fuck.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. Give me my oppressor before I get pissed off.
Go fuck yourself.
That made sense. Yeah, Mental Games. Do you remember back in the day when Activision Blizzard, when they used to produce a good Call of Duty game that used to rival Electronic Arts Battlefield? Remember, there was a legit rivalry back in the day, back in the Xbox 360 days and PlayStation 3 days, back when Battlefield and freaking Call of Duty, the respective camps for those games used to go head-to-head. There was a legit rivalry between Battlefield and Call of Duty. I was back, hey, I freely admit it, back in the day, I was a Battlefield person. But that was back in the day when Call of Duty was good. That was back in the old 360 days. Yeah, Game 7. According to the wiki, it was $68.7 billion. I'm sure there's some extra in there with that actual acquisition, but I think you're right. Microsoft spent a lot of money on Activision Blizzard for that acquisition. I don't think they've seen a return on investment yet. That's why Activision Blizzard is under pressure to produce a Call of Duty game once a year. All right, Teal, thank you. 8 minutes to hard mode. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Man, if she got to wait 8 minutes, she's got a long way to go. But that was back in the day when Call of Duty used to be fun, man. Okay, we got one more vehicle robbery task. Oh, crap. It's the stupid bolt cutters, isn't it? So Mortal says, I got the bunker and MC for free, either worth grinding. Yeah, bunker is definitely worth grinding. But sounds like you got the free bunker that's in Paleto Bay. So because that bunker is so far away, what you want to do, they're both worth grinding if you're a new player. I do recommend that you grind the bunker until you have enough money to purchase a bunker that's closer to the city. But yes, they are both worth grinding. Now, I will say that grinding the bunker is probably more beneficial to you as a solo player than grinding the MCs. The MC businesses are not solo player friendly. So I'm Just Lee says, yeah, Balti-Way knows what we're talking about. I'm Just Lee says, excuse me, how much do you think we'll need for a minimum for the DLC? I'd say if you're trying to buy the property, maybe one car, get a couple of outfits, and fully customize, I think 10 mil should be enough. Now, if you're looking to buy a few cars, 20 mil. I think 20 mil should be more than enough. Now, based on Rockstar's track record with properties, the recent properties that we've had for like Oscar Guzman and Agents of Sabotage weren't that expensive.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you check that place for a pair of bolts?
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So I would say if you're looking to buy everything, 20 mil. I think 20 mil should be good enough. If you're like me, we'll probably just buy a single vehicle, maybe two, get the property, get some outfits. 10 mil should be plenty. But that depends on how much the property is going to cost. I don't think the property will be that expensive. All right, so what we're looking for, bolt cutters, which should be... not over here. So we're looking for bolt cutters. That's what she said. Usually they're sitting on this stack of plywood or cement. I say usually. So Menno Game says 10 mil should be enough. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. The rest of it's going to be drip feed. No, he's absolutely correct. He's correct. I think that should be plenty. And again, I'm not going to go buck wild buying everything. I'm probably going to do maybe a couple of day one or day two car customizations, but that's more than likely going to be the extent of it. Again, if it's all police vehicles, I'm not going to be spending a great deal of money on those because they're not really worth it. So we're looking for the stupid bolt cutters. There they are. Found them. I found them. If I can get to them. All right, we got it. I'm Just Lee says I need more than 10 mil. I want to buy everything. Yeah, if you want to buy everything, 20 mil should be sufficient, man. I think that should be more than enough. So I just checked. Holy jeez, dude. We got 194 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you guys so much. Hey, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. There we go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. All right, that's it. We are ready. But before we do anything, let's go get some armor and ammo. So let's deregister as a CEO or MC. Let's head back. Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Joker, seriously, man. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the Odd Fam. Thank you guys so much for being here. Okay, let's go. We're going to re-up and rearm at the agency, grab some snacks. I can't. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Slughole, welcome to the Autumn ones. Thank you for joining. Sorry about that, man. Your name just caught my eye. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys for joining us today. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's do this. There's Chop. What up, Chop? What up, dog? And I mean literally, what up, dog? That's literally. All right, people, let's do this. Get some snacks. We're good. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you?
Hey.
What's up, girl? Look at that booty. I swear, if Imani is not one of the dime girls in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset. Okay, so we just got the notification. And again, Woodcroft, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. We're going to head to the submarine as soon as we're finished here. So machine guns.
Need any more?
Rifles. Special. There we go.
That'll light them up.
Machine gun. We did that. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
Yup.
Heavy weapons. RP. Body armor. Okay. We are ready. Okay, let's go to the sub. Set up hard difficulty with a straight face.
Walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Zach Addington says, not mind a snack, take the whole freaking kitchen with her. Yes, sir. She got the whole bakery. Okay, Minnow Games will still be here, bro. So, Minnow Games says, I got to marinate some chicken for my butter chicken tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So, I guess it's about that time in chat where we begin talking about food talk. We're going to do some garlic, what is it, garlic basil chicken? Not sure what else there is in the fridge to eat, so we'll have to find out. But I think that's what we're having tonight. Okay, let's register as an MC. Let's go. Cayo, set up, done. Let's head back to the salvage yard. That sounds really good, man. Wow. I'm Just Lee says, yesterday was the first day that the Kosatka didn't give me a Merryweather mission on the first try. Normally it takes like 6 or 7 restarts. That's about what it is for me, man. Although today I think I had to restart once. I think I restarted once. To get the the building with the really weird name that I don't want to pronounce here. I don't want to get some kind of a community guideline strike on my channel for bad language. All right, people, let's do this. All right, start the robbery.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He says, nice fit, by the way, this guy. This guy.
Hey, boss, I couldn't sleep last night. Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison?
Yeah, I'm just, you know that building name. We don't need to talk about that here. We don't need to talk about that. Mess around and get a community guideline strike just for saying the name of a building in Grand Theft Auto, that's a new low.
The plan's foolproof. My uncle's ship and his sweet, smooth, completely unique car should all be sitting ducks by now. Nothing to worry about. As long as you're not scared of open water, it's all G. And I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool.
Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, again, thank you guys for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Once we're finished with this, we're going to go back to doing some vehicle robberies. Or not vehicle robberies, I'm sorry, vehicle cargo. But I wanted to get this vehicle robbery out of the way. You know, just because. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. It's that building. It's that freaking building. We don't even need to talk about that building. At least someone at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor, man. Seriously. And if anybody out there is visiting from another content creator's channel, thank you guys for stopping in, and thank the other content creator for me. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for stopping in today. Yeah, nothing but love for my fellow creators out there. All right, let's do it.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you by the patrol boats. If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
He said, so you're going to climb the anchor chain. No, we're not. No, we're not, Jamal. No, we're not. Anawak, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, not quite there yet. Yeah, we need more altitude. And we're too close, actually. Let's back up a little bit. So we're trying to get the bonus challenge for this. All right, I think we're high enough. That's what she said. Hold on. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I gotta change my parachute color. I keep forgetting because it's not really a priority. And I also need to change the pumpkin parachute bag, which was that was like a Halloween unlock from last year. Don't ask me why I haven't changed it yet. I haven't gotten around to it. So, I gotta swap those out.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is Strip King. Do you copy?
Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real, you like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that.
Oh.
As soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain.
Ooh, that was painful. That was painful. All right, let's get my other favorite weapon, other favorite silenced weapon, that is. All right, knock on the door. Shut up. Get wrecked.
You want to play with me?
All right, search the captain's dead body. Steal the captain's hat.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
Okay. Ooh, they mad.
Break out the bolt cutters, baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
Now, someone mentioned in a previous live stream that there's apparently another way we can ensure that we find the correct container. But I'm not seeing any other way to access any other terminals on the bridge, so. Yeah, we can't access the captain's body. Yeah, none of the other terminals are accessible up here, so I think... Yeah, we can't access those. Can't access that one. Alright. Yeah, I'm just Lee, exactly. Let's turn that alarm off. You want to play with me? Not really, buddy. Not really. Alright, let's do this. Nope. That is not what I wanted to do. Get back up there. Okay, that could have gone better. All right, let's see here. Sniper.
Come get some! Here I come! Red moron! Get to some cover!
Okay, those 3 dudes are dead. All right, next.
I'm a fucking Marine!
I'm a freaking Marine. Nobody cares. All right, let's do it. Hi there. Get wrecked. Mendoza's been effing hit. They hit him. Oh, he's hit. He's not hit. He's dead. That dude ain't getting back up. Yeah, so far we haven't killed Mendoza today. Mendoza's still alive. All right, that was easy. Yeah, Mendoza's still alive, so he ain't dead yet. All right, them 2 dudes are dead. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. Yeah, game 7. Huntington hasn't been killed yet either, so we missed Huntington. Go! We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Basil Mirza, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Basil Mirza. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Okay.
You piece of shit!
This dude's like right behind this crate. This container.
Cocksucker! Oh shit! Take cover!
Get wrecked.
Dick.
Okay, whoop, this is not one of them.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay.
You piece of shit! Dick! Retreat! Shot violent! Infrared moron! Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! Get your damn heads down! Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Okay, that legit scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. All right, so Gregory Oshima, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gregory Oshima. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That legit scared the crap out of me. Hold on a minute. Where is this guy? There he is. All right, that dude ain't getting back up. He ain't getting back up. All right, that ain't it. So Ratsiuk says, just failed this mission because the mission took a crazy detour downward and destroyed... Oh, the missile took a detour downward, destroyed the skylift. I had that happen to me. You guys saw that on stream once. I had that happen to me on stream. You guys totally saw that happen to me on stream. So I know what that's like, man. Okay, what do we got? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. The other container's over there. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody on this freaking cargo ship is dead. All right, here we go. Ooh, now that's nice. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. All right, let's go. Let's plant this thing and get the crap out of here. Yeah, you F with the wrong soldier. Mendoza's been freaking hit.
Actually, though, my pilot sees it and it's on the way.
All right, let's go. Oh, my knees.
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see a signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
All right, let's do this. The hard part's done.
They're just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, that was easy. That was easy. If you do the prep work, you only get 2 waves of 2, or 1 wave of 2. You get 1 wave of 2, so that was easy. We just got to wait for the slow sky lift to deliver the crate, and that's it. This thing is a wrap. Too easy. Yeah, Game 7, I've often wondered why Rockstar... Well, first of all, a better question is, why is it that Rockstar never allowed us to buy the Skylift helicopter? We should be able to buy that one. Zach Addington, thanks for joining us, man. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. And Zach Addington's correct. When you have knowledge, pass it on. That is true. I agree. So Wolf Sikorsky, thanks for joining us. That's one of the reasons why I don't do the Diamond Casino heist on stream, even though there's guaranteed diamonds. And I genuinely like the Diamond Casino heist. But with any multiplayer heist in Grand Theft Auto Online, you have to have a solid heist crew. If you don't have a solid heist crew, you know, what's the point? I told you guys the story about the Pacific Standard job that we were trying to do on stream with me and my then heist crew. There were 4 of us, but for whatever reason, one of the members in my heist crew was just having a hard time. Was having a difficult time getting things going. And, you know, for one thing, this is a video game. Let's remember, I mentioned this earlier, this is nothing for us to be taken too seriously, or taking too seriously. We play games to have fun. But one of my crew members at the time was really frustrated because he kept getting killed. You know, to be fair, none of us was really prepared for the mission. So, you know, as we were redoing one of the setups, you know, we realized, okay, we're going to need this vehicle, we're going to need this weapons. This helicopter is going to murk us out if we're not prepared. But for whatever reason, one of my crew members just kept. He was upset. He just kept, you know, continued to get frustrated because he was getting killed. And ultimately, he just rage quit. And as you guys know, for the Pacific Standard job, you have to have 4 players. That's a 4-player only heist. So we couldn't complete the heist because one of my crew members was literally butthurt. And nobody was blaming him for it. We just said, look, man, there's no problem. It's just a video game. All we have to do is practice and we can get this done. That's why we're playing this on stream. But he got upset and rage quit, so we never finished it. So that's one of the reasons why, you know, I just said, you know what, screw it. We're done with multiplayer gameplay. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, yeah, exactly. Then they get greedy. Exactly. Okay, this is not a bad customization. I will say that the wheels got to go. Those wheels got to go. Those are not good-looking wheels at all. Not a bad customization. Okay, let's go. I got to customize my Lambo SUV. Nailed it. Yeah, this is one of the top 5 fastest SUVs in the game for about 500K. It's also kind of fun to drive in the rain, too. I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. We'll get caught up in a minute. Let's get this thing delivered, and we'll go from there. Oh! Well, I'm glad I don't have to fix this thing. I'm glad I ain't got to fix this car. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Give me 1 minute. Okay, that's it. It's done. The Whalers, how's it going? Long time no see, man. How have you been? It's good to see you. And all bonus challenges complete. So RBX asks, would you guys restart your game when dying so it doesn't register? I don't see why that makes a big deal. It depends on the mission. It depends on the mission. Certain missions that require a specific spawn location, or let's say, for example, like contact missions. Depending on the contact mission, if you're going for like a career challenge and you have to complete a contact mission without dying, then yes, I would restart. That would probably be the exception. So you also have a comment about, do you Got any tips for cargo warehouses and businesses, especially with someone that plays solo a lot? Well, that's what we do here, man. We play solo. We play solo. Oh, so you're talking about criminal mastermind? In that case, I recommend yes, restarting.
See you around.
You feel that? Good vibes.
So I'm Just Lee asks, have I done the hangar yet? No, we have not. We'll probably do one hangar source mission today too. Okay, so we're done here. Yeah, Joker's right. Solo Kings are here. So we've depending on what you need help with, if you have something specific that you need help with, because you're asking for tips on CEO cargo warehouses, I guess that depends on what resources you have now. Do you have any cargo warehouses on you now? If you do, start filling them up. CEO special cargoes are perfect for the solo money grinder. Okay, so we're done here. Let's disband. Let's go to the agency. Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Then we're going to do some more vehicle cargo and make some more money. Yeah, but all we do here is solo money grind. So ultimately it depends on how many businesses or how many crate cargo warehouses you have. If you haven't started CEO cargo yet, special cargo, start with a small crate warehouse and work your way up from there. So what's that? You've been playing for about 10 years and don't know anything about businesses. Got 2 large warehouses, planning on buying more, but I don't know when to sell. You can sell at any point. You can sell at any point. If you're concerned about business raids for your cargo warehouse, remember that anything over 75% or more crates in any one warehouse will trigger a business raid. So for large crate warehouses, you want to keep your crates below 77 crates in any one large crate warehouse. Now me, because I don't care, I sell full large crate warehouses. But if you're concerned about business raids, you can still make a decent amount of money selling at 77 crates per large crate warehouse. That way you avoid the business raid. So if you want to know about good solo businesses for solo players, CEO Special Cargo is good for solo players. Bunker is also another good business for solo players.
Franklin, when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real, and now here we are.
Okay, machine guns.
Need any more?
Rifles, Mark II.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Heavy RP. And body armor. So Visions YT asks, isn't there meant to be a GTA update DLC next week? Yes. The update is scheduled to release on the 17th.
Let's try.
So this event week will last through Monday, June 16th. And Cade's Arcade is correct. And the Acid Lab too. And the Acid Lab too. If you're someone that doesn't really want to do businesses, then I recommend the Garment Factory, because that's good money. Garment Factory, Auto Shop, and the agency. For Matthew and I, it's going to be probably the 18th, since we're 14 hours ahead of North America. So. RBX, that is correct. If you're GTA Plus, you get double cash and RP on CEO crates, but you got to be a GTA Plus member. And of course, if you sell on the full lobby, you'll get the high demand bonus, but you got to consider the risk with that. So Tomboy says, what's the update about? Is it Michael coming back? That we don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we don't know if it's going to be Michael DeSanta. Or if it's going to be Cops and Crooks. As I understand it, I think it's going to be Cops and Crooks, but I don't think Michael DeSanta is going to be part of that. I think they're keeping Michael DeSanta for the final winter DLC, which is coming later on this year. So we need to go to the vehicle warehouse. All right, let's go. Reigns 2545, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So just sound off again for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up. So I'm Just Lee. It is 5:40 p.m. for me. Okay. Let's do it. Let's have a seat. Oh, actually, no. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do that. Stand up. Stand up. We got to get the terabyte. We got to go get the terabyte. We got to get the terabyte. So RBX, yeah, this week it's vehicle cargo for regular players. That is correct. Manage. Request. As I punch the air. Services. Terabyte request. All right, let's go get the terabyte. So Rain says it's 10:40 a.m. here. I'm Just Lee says 10:40 a.m. in Cape Town. Nice. So Ribix, not for normal players. No, not this week. If you're a regular player without GTA Plus, then no. CEO Special Cargo is not on bonus. I'm Just Lee. Yeah, it's Wednesday PM for me. Yes. Only GTA Plus members are getting the double cash and RP on Special Cargo or crate warehouses. Where the crap is... There we go. Get to the terabyte. Yeah, K's Arcade has a point. You may be watching some weekly updates from other content creators that aren't being specific about the bonuses. So Vision says, what do you think the next DLC will be? Hopefully it's something good. Hoping it's something good, but seems unlikely. I'm kind of optimistic. I'm optimistic about it. I think, here's what I think. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I think it's Cops and Crooks, and if it's Cops and Crooks, you know, routinely the summer DLCs aren't the biggest DLCs for Grand Theft Auto, but considering that this summer's DLC is going to be the final DLC for summer, then it might be a pretty decent one. I'm thinking that it's going to be Cops and Crooks, where we may get some new police vehicles. There are probably some police-related missions, more Vincent-related stuff. The truth is that we don't really know because Rockstar has been pretty radio silent. I just did that. They've been pretty radio silent on the weekly updates. Or not weekly updates, I'm sorry, on the DLC. We should have gotten some information on the DLC by now. So RBX is asking about crate cargo warehouses. We will probably see a bonus on cargo crate warehouses for regular players sometime around September. We usually only get that once a year. We usually only get it once a year for regular players. So I'm guessing probably around September. I want to thank you guys for stopping in and joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running some vehicle cargo. Some old school stuff. But yeah, the bonuses rotate weekly. So if you're specifically looking for CEO Special Cargo on bonus, we'll probably get that sometime around September. Now, obviously, if you want CEO Special Cargo now, then you'll have to get GTA Plus. If you want it on bonus, that is. RBX, that's the recommended thing. I mean, you don't have to sit on crates if you don't want to. If you want to sell them now, then sell them now, man. Just sell them and refill. Just sell them and refill. It depends on how much patience you have for CEO special cargo, for crate grinding. Okay, so here we go. This should also be another top range, so go vehicle cargo, confirm.
Okay, the vehicle's been lent to a photographer for the day. Get past security, get the car, and bring it in.
Oh, this is a good one. This one is easy. This one is easy. Nice. This one is easy. So this one is a photo shoot. This one's too easy. And of course, it's another top range vehicle, as you guys can see. It's 4 miles away? Jeez, where is this thing? All right, let's call up the Iron Mule. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Vision says, I need to sell my top range vehicles later for the vehicle warehouse because I'm doing the selling of only top range method. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. To maximize your profit with this business, you need to ensure that you're only sourcing and selling top range vehicles. And to do that, you need to ensure that you have 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top-range vehicles in your vehicle warehouse. And you have to maintain that level of vehicles, that quantity of vehicles in your vehicle warehouse to ensure that you're only sourcing and selling top range moving forward. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, it did take a while to fill it up, but once you get it full and once you get it ready to go, it's definitely worth it. See, well, vehicle import-export is a worthwhile business. Not quite as profitable as some of the other businesses, but it's still pretty good. It's a decent business for solo players. Okay, found him. Let us get the Iron Mule, because I like that helicopter. Okay, so let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. And there it is. Let's see. Manage. Return. Iron Mule. Let's go pick up the mule. So you're asking, what's the best business for GTA other than the salvage yard? Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, the agency, auto shop. Because all three of those will give you a decent return on investment. I'm Just Lee, it's correct. Also, a hangar can't be rated. Your hangars don't get rated. Hangar is also good. It's actually pretty good for solo players too, because hangars can't be rated. D. Morellis, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Ease Odds, thanks for joining us, says watch time. I don't have a command for watch time. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that one up. For a list of commands that are active on the channel, just type in !commands and the list will pop up. Okay, where is my Iron freaking Mule? All the way to crap over there. Sockivus the Great, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We have 261 people. What the crap is going on out there? Thank you guys so much for watching today. Thanks for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. If anybody out there is coming from another content creator's live stream, please thank that content creator for me on my behalf. Tell that content creator I said thank you. Thank you for stopping by the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So RBX, yes, Nightclub and Asset Lab are both good. Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, Joker, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate you. Thank you. And like I mentioned, if you're visiting us from another content creator stream, please tell that content creator I said thank you. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that brother some love. He's part of the fam, so you got to show him some love. And Dan Red, since you're a mod on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel here, you may do so if you want to, since you're a moderator. Okay, here we go. Let's go steal the car. But yeah, both of those businesses are very good. The nightclub is the best form of passive income in Grand Theft Auto. And Asset Lab is one of the best new player starter businesses in the game. You just have to make sure it's fully upgraded. All right, what do we got? Sniper. Oh, there he is. Get wrecked. Okay, I think they're all dead now. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well as I'm being shot at. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. Get wrecked. Ooh, check that out. Okay, so can we pick this thing up here? Yes, we can. It's got Ellis Panic's colors. That's nice. I do think the wheels are ugly, but it's okay. All right, let's get this thing out of here. It's got Ellis Panic's colors on it. That's pretty nice, though. So what's up, Mr. Smooth? What's going on, man? All right, let's go. What's that? Just dropped a new strip club. I'm going to have to check that out, man. A strip club chronicle? You know I got to check that out, man. You know I got to check that out. All you had to do was say strip club, bro. All you had to do was say strip club. I need to check that out. All he had to do was say strip club. Yeah, the passive income for the nightclub does add up really quickly, believe it or not. When I first started this account, one of the first businesses that I bought, in addition to CEO Special Cargo and Bunker, was the nightclub. And that's so that I could get a handle on all the passive businesses. Then I picked up freaking the MCs. Then I picked up the MCs. Got it. How do I have $1,000 worth of damage? Oh, it's because I shot the car. Accidentally shot the car by accident. Accidentally shot the car, that's why. Services, Osaka. Return. Goodbye. We'll send that back. Yeah, all you had to do was say strip club and I'm already there. I got to check that one out. You know, that is true about passive. The passive income from the nightclub is some of the best money you can make. The only major problem with the nightclub is the amount of time required to fill up all 5 warehouses. 66 real hours. And that's why I usually don't really wait for a nightclub bonus, because we only get nightclubs on bonus once a year. Mercenary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I gotta pay $1,000. That's okay. Rockstar gives me $2,000 for being a good person, so we can pay that. And there it is. So Mr. Smooth One says, last Strip Club Chronicles got over 700 views, and the new one got over 200 right now. Nice. It'll pick up over time too. You'll get more views on it over time. I'm definitely going to check that one out, man. Like I said, if you're talking about a strip club, yeah, I'll be there. Definitely going to check that one out. Ratiuk says, everything possible that could go wrong went wrong. Yeah, you finally got the freaking robbery done? Yep.
Okay, that's on the books at your warehouse. You've got to use the SecuroServe terminal at the office if you want to go after another one.
So this is Smooth One says, my second home, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, as I laugh sneakingly, that evil laugh. Strip club, oh yes. All right, let's land this thing. That's what she said. If at all possible. There we go. That worked. All right, let's go. Okay, so we sourced one, we got to sell one. And that's basically what we're doing. We're sourcing one and selling one. Since we have all of the requisite vehicles in our warehouse, we've got 10 standard, 10 mid, and we've got the 12 top range. So we're pretty much good to go. We're only sourcing top range vehicles. So Rose Sanders says, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. If GTA 6 is anything like that, it's going to be epic. Rose, it's going to be better. GTA 6 is almost guaranteed to be better than anything they've released up to this point. It's going to be a completely different game. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is arguably a better game than GTA 5 Online in terms of gameplay mechanics and graphics. So I can almost guarantee you that GTA 6 is going to be light years ahead of Red Dead Redemption 2. It'll definitely be better. Okay, so we sourced one, we got to sell one. Let's get this thing out of here. Have a seat. What do we got? Okay, so sort by top range. Okay, so this is the 811 that we just picked up. I think we've got another one. Yeah, we got this one here. So we're going to sell this one. Let's make sure we don't have any duplicates. This is Regal. Monarch, Devil, VIP. Okay, that's good. So let's get rid of this one. We'll export. And specialist dealer. Confirm.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
Hey, Ratyug, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry myself, man. You're not kidding. Okay, so let's tracker, remove. Plates, you guys know what it is. Black and yellow, baby.
Look at me,
the
Mama.
respray, primary. Let's go metallic. Ah, it's okay, okay, okay. Excuse me, sorry about that. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. I got to remember, this is not my car. This is an export vehicle. This is not my freaking car. So I don't need to do a fancy customization on it, but I can't help it. It's like really bad crack. I can't help it. So let's go with... Let's go carbon black. Graphite, still too bright. Let's go black on the primary. Pearlescent. Let's go ice white. Yeah, let's go ice white on the pearl. Secondary. We will do matte. Let's go matte black on the secondary. That works. That works. This is not my car. I got to remember, this is not my freaking car. It's a habit. So I'm Just Lee says, when are you starting your Ferrari garage? Probably after I do the Lamborghini garage, because if you guys saw my my Torero XO video yesterday, I'm probably going to do a Lamborghini garage first. Then I'll do the Ferrari garage. Okay, wheels, wheel type. Let's go track, and let's see. Okay, let's put a set of those on. High five. Color, black. Yes, please. Tires, tire design. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice customization. I like that. I like that. That's perfect. Let's do it. Smoke. Put some black tire smoke on there. All right. So Mr. Smooth One says he might do a giveaway at 50K subs. Nice. Yeah.
It's all or nothing on this one.
This is a fire customization. Look at that.
The buyer clean. This should be a payday, people.
That's a fire customization. I like that. Look at the way that black with the ice white pearl pops in the sunlight. That absolutely pops. Look at that. I love it. That's a good customization. Okay, this is not my car. I got to remember, this is not my car. Oops. Who put... Okay. We didn't lose anything on it. Who put that right there? Who put that right there? We still get 200K. We still get to 200K. Somebody put that that traffic light right there. Okay, Gamer67, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, we still get the full commission on this one. Yeah, I don't think the buyer's going to mind that scratch on the car. It'll be okay. We still get full commission. You guys don't see anything. You see nothing. You see nothing. Let's get this thing out of here. You guys see nothing. Yeah, so I thought about doing a giveaway on my channel, but because of where I am, and because of region restrictions on giveaways, I unfortunately can't do a giveaway here. As many of you know, I live in Japan, so local laws prevent me from doing things like giveaways. Yeah, Matthew says it's too late. You guys saw nothing. Yeah, I see nothing. I know nothing. That's right. All right. See if we can get lucky. Got it. Yeah, this is a fire customization. I actually own the Batty 811. Excuse me, the Batty 811, the Fister 811. Might customize my supercar like this one as well. That's a fire customization. So I'm Just Lee asks, what's my overall view on the Ocelot Stromberg? I think the Ocelot Stromberg is obsolete. I think it's obsolete because of the Toreador. Okay, Mechanic Gamer, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. If I missed you earlier, I do apologize. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, and again, I do apologize if I miss someone in chat. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So, yeah, I think that the Ocelot Stromberg, don't get me wrong, it's a good car for what it is, but the Toreador made it obsolete. And as we know, the Toreador has is armored just like the Stromberg. It's submersible with torpedoes on it, and it's got unlimited missiles and machine guns. So the Toreador is a much better vehicle, in my opinion. If given a choice between the two, I would definitely get the Toreador. Both of them are very good for submarine hunting, by the way. If you play at a public session, they're both good for submarine hunting. All right, where's the hole? There it is. That's what she said. Where's the hole? First time selling to this buyer. I hope he doesn't mind the scratch on his car. And there it is. Boom. $200,000. So we took a 1% market loss. That's funny. It was 1%. Okay, I think we're done here. Nice. So that's how we do things here. We source one and sell one.
We got a sale. Great job out there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go yell at the city worker who put that traffic light in front of me as I was driving the car. Let's not be a CEO. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream... because actually, you know what? There is something we can do. There is something else we can do before we go to Q&A. Before we go to Q&A, there is something that we can do. Let's land this thing right here. Re-up and rearm. Biggest freaking helicopter on the planet. Before we hop into Q&A, there is something that we can do. Let's set preferences to Fort Zancudo. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Let's do one more thing. Let's get some air freight cargo.
I'll be here.
So Reigns 2545 says he's still looking for the Playboy Mansion. It's the mansion. Trust me, it's there. It's there. It's near the Los Santos University. It's near the college. It's one of the ones near the college campus. For obvious reasons, right?
The one and only. Got pretty much everything.
Okay, machine guns. But the rifles.
Need any more?
Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. Okay. A hot stepper, yeah, exactly.
Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
Near the High Society Elite finale. It's close to, it's either that one or close to it. That's the one. Okay. What we're going to do is hop over to main menu to clear any. Yeah, we're going to clear any timers, any raid timers. We're going to main menu. Then from there, we will go to freaking the air freight cargo hangar, and we'll source some air freight cargo. That's one thing that I need to do too as well. And since we didn't get a chance to do it today, what we're going to do during the next live stream is focus on the FIB files. Make some money with FIB. I'm Just Lee says the only downside to the Stromberg is that the missiles are limited. Toreador can't be used in missions though, but it has unlimited missiles. Exactly. And Rockstar, do you remember that back in the day when we could use the Toreador during certain missions, but Rockstar nerfed it for absolutely no reason. So Meek, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's a Rockstar logic for you, much like everything else. Much like everything else. All right, let's do this. I can close that now. Refresh that page. All right, let's go. Okay, no YouTube. I don't want to see the same ad on Saranwell. Thank you. That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? That totally scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. Who do we got here? Smitty, 1995. Cool name, by the way. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Smitty, 1995. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, range 2545. Yeah, man, exactly. Dan Red, that was probably jump scare number 5 for today. I think that was jump scare number 5. And yeah, Dan Red, thank you. Yes, if you are new here, please do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Gizmo, thanks for joining us. I've often been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, folks, let's become an MC. Yeah, Dan Red, you missed it. We had one FAFO earlier during the stream. Some guy wanted to argue. Some guy wanted to argue about Discord. You'll have to rewatch it, but some guy wanted to argue about Discord, so they found themselves on the receiving end of a FAFO University tuition. Okay. Okay, let's go. Source. Always source narcotics. That just scared the crap out of me. I'm getting scared. Okay, folks, we got a new sub. Who do we have here? So, Wesley Beck, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Wesley Beck. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay one step ahead of some rival smugglers in the area. I'm thinking a little...
Oh, shut up, Ron. Ron talks too much. Yeah, exactly. Jump Scare City. I'm going to have to go speak with speak with my therapist about these jump scares. Get my nerves checked. Okay, so let's see. We want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So what's that? Medical is easier? I haven't seen a difference in the ease with the source missions. They're both relatively easy to complete. As long as you're doing land sourcing, then it's easy. If you do air sourcing, then you're in for a fight. Air sourcing sucks. Levy Marquez says, I like to invite people to my organization so I can get more crates. That's the best way to source for air freight cargo. That's the best way because you get one crate per person in your organization. I play solo. I play Grand Theft Auto solo for specific reasons. Safety and security. The fact that the game is more fun to me when played solo. So it doesn't matter if I'm only sourcing one crate, that's perfectly fine. As a content creator, it's important that I play this game solo. Especially with a game that is as buggy and plagued with security exploits as Grand Theft Auto. But playing with other players or with other members in your crew or your organization is the best way to source crates for air freight cargo. That is correct. But I prefer to play solo. That's what we do here. Most of the people in my community are solo players for Grand Theft Auto. And that's just because the game is more fun to me when played solo. Real talk, unfortunately, there's just no interest in multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto on my channel. And I've tried that before a few years ago, but my channel never grew, unfortunately. So it's just there's just no interest in it. Whenever you're playing with other players, I should say, in Grand Theft Auto, there's the possibility for, shenanigans. And when you're hosting a live stream, people genuinely don't want to see it. So Revy says, after unlocking the trade price for the FH1 Hunter, I only use land sourcing. What was the requirement for unlocking the trade price for the FH1 Hunter anyway? I can't remember. So Revy, strangely enough, no more FAFO recipients.
Earlier, and unless you have something small enough to make it under the shutter door, we're gonna have to open it. So I did a little more digging and found it's connected to a generator.
This guy.
That, and it should pop right open.
Okay, let's stop right over here at the garment factory and call up the oppressor. Because this helicopter sucks. All right. Services, Kosaka, return. Goodbye. Give me my oppressor.
That's a sweet ride you got there, man.
Yeah, no more FAFO recipients so far. Found it. All right, let's get the crate. Got the crate. That was easy. Boom, we're out of here. Bro, I almost jumped off my oppressor at that one. We got to do something. That scared the crap out of me. So, Jags, 1, 2, 3, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Comprehensive to Jags, 1, 2, 3, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. It's silent, all of a sudden, bam, jump scare. We need to get a jump scare counter. We need a jump scare counter. That's what we need. A jump scare counter. But that's awesome. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So that was too easy. So what we're going to do after this is have a short Q&A session. And during Q&A sessions, we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, Dan Red, I think we need a jump scare counter, man. The only reason I don't have like an overlay going right now is because it interferes with the overall recording. And some of the video that I use from the live stream, I use in other videos and tutorials, and I don't want to have that overlay as a distraction. That's why I don't have an overlay now. But we might have to get a jump scare counter. So Ratiuk says he also plays solo, but he plays with 2 characters together. Thinking about starting another character on this account. Haven't decided yet. Exactly. Chill out and get the crap jump scared. I said I play solo because I ain't got nobody. I ain't got nobody. I heard that song before. All right, let's go. And there we go. Crate delivered. All right. Piece of cake. Tomboy says, I'm counting for you. Jump scared 1. Yep. Yeah, I think we're like on our 5th or 6th jump scare. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's hop out of MC. What we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Made a little bit of money today. Definitely focused on vehicle cargo. In total, during this event week, I think I pulled in about 1.4 mil just from vehicle cargo alone. Shut up, Ron. Okay, let's get rid of this ugly paint job. Modify.
All right, then. Let me add it.
Respray. Primary. Let's go matte. The black actually looks pretty good, but I'm thinking desert tan. I'm thinking desert tan on this one. Hold on.
Blowing up shit's easy.
Shoutout's says orange is goated on this thing. What does orange look like anyway? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. You'll definitely see it coming, but that's totally not my style. Lime green. That's not bad. Just out of curiosity, let's wear... Okay, we're keeping that livery. We're going to keep the Merryweather livery, so I think what I'm going to do is go... I'm thinking either earth or desert tan. I'm thinking desert tan on this one. The olive drab is good too, because you can still see the Merryweather livery. Okay, let's go desert tan. Let's do that.
Ain't that
Perfect.
pretty now? She'll fly
Perfect.
all right.
He says desert tan, boo, cargo bob. That's true, but because I want to see the Merryweather livery, I think that's a little better. That's a little better. It's better than the gray that was on there anyway. All right. Yeah, no, we're keeping the livery. We're totally keeping that livery. I had to work hard to get that Merryweather livery. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And I especially want to thank anyone out there who's new to my channel. Thank you guys so much, especially if you're coming from another content creator's live stream and you're joining us for the first time. Please convey my thanks to that content creator. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So the Q&A session is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to go to my auto shop. So I don't think I've ever seen this many people in my live stream watching any of my content like ever. Seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for joining us today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay.
Hey, baby, what you doing?
I'm getting my hair picked out.
You know what? For the next live stream, we need to do the Union Depository contract. We got that set up. We need to do that one.
As soon as I hang up with you, baby.
All right, hang up then.
Shit, alright.
And I swear, KDJ and Sasanta need to shut the French toast up. I hate those two. Okay, so this is what we need. We need to do some organization here. So let's put all of the supers together. So I want to move my Torero XO over here. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. We'll put it next to the other Pegasi. That's much better. Much better. So Mental Game says, besides GTA 6, what other games am I looking forward to? Well, I've already got one of them on order. Freaking Mind's Eye, which released today. I ordered my copy of Mind's Eye from Amazon.us. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. That's because up until last week, I didn't realize that Mind's Eye was releasing with a physical copy, or that the developer was releasing a physical copy of Mind's Eye. And when I saw that, I said, yeah, give me that. I want a physical copy of the game. And that's because I'm someone that believes in game preservation and game ownership. I believe that if you're spending $60 or $70 or now I guess $80 on a game, you should own that game. You should own that property, that IP, not the IP, but you should own that property. I decided not to buy a Steam copy or digital copy from Steam or Epic or Xbox or PlayStation because I wanted the physical copy of the game. That way, if for whatever reason those servers go down, I could take that disc, pop it in my my console or whatever the case may be, and I can play it from the disc. Or I could install it on the disc and play it from there. So that's why I ordered the physical copy from Amazon.us. Now, because I live in Japan, I could have ordered a copy from Amazon.jp. But for some weird reason, Mind's Eye doesn't release here in Japan until June 20th. That's 10 days from now, and I don't know why. Plus, it was more expensive for some reason. The retail price for it here in Japan is like $83, and that's like 30% above retail. So no, that was a no-no. So I'll get my copy next week. Now, to answer your question, one of the other games that I'm waiting for that's releasing in 2026. Apparently, there's a game called Jump Ship. There's a game coming out called Jump Ship that's like Mass Effect. I'm looking forward to that one. Apparently, sometime in 2026, I think Mass Effect 4 is going to release. So I'm definitely looking forward to a Mass Effect 4. Those are two games that I'm looking forward to. I didn't see a great deal from the games showcases that I was really invested in. There's some good ones coming out, but nothing really that had me that really piqued my attention. I'm not really into the JRPG type thing because you have some games that are the hack and slasher type JRPGs that are releasing. Not really into those. They can be fun, but I do like narrative-driven story single-player games, like what we have with Mind's Eye. So that one I'm looking forward to. But there are some decent games that are releasing over the course of the next year that definitely have my attention. Tomboy says, have you seen Xbox Showcase? Which games would you like to play? I saw the Xbox Showcase. I would say that I would like to get the Gears of War Remaster. The Gears of War Remaster looks like it could be kind of fun. Now, to be fair, I have Gears of War. What do I have over here? I've got Gears of War 2, 3, and what's that? Judgment Day? Yeah, I've got Gears of War 2, 3, and Judgment on the Xbox 360. But those are on the Xbox 360. I think I have Gears of War 4 that I got for free on the Xbox One. That was a free download back then. So I would like to see the remaster. I would like to see the remaster for Gears of War. I think that'll be pretty cool. And of course, because it's a Gears game, it's going to have multiplayer. It's got a solid single player campaign. I'm all in. And if it's got multiplayer with it, then it's cool. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm still working on my Ferrari garage. So something else that I'm looking forward to, apparently Xbox teamed up with Asus to produce a handheld. Yeah, a handheld console. I think I might have to check that out. I think I might have to check that one out. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. That was something else that was revealed during the Xbox Showcase. So we might have to check that out. Just to let everyone know, we are having a short Q&A session before wrapping things up. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, the Q&A session also gives me an opportunity to talk or communicate with my viewers out there. for us to kind of, communicate, interact with each other, and just kind of share the vibe. So Tomboy says, yes, seen the new handheld. It looks dope. It does look dope, doesn't it? It looks really freaking nice. I might have to check that one out. Cody Hernandez says, I'm excited for the new Tony Hawk's game. I wasn't really a big Tony Hawk's fan. I'm going to be honest. I just wasn't a big Tony Hawk's fan, but the new game does look pretty fire. It looks pretty fun. I will definitely agree with that. Let's go to another garage. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. So yeah, I definitely definitely looking forward to that. Dan Red says, so how long has it been though? PS2? Yeah, Dan Red, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. That was when the last one released. That was like when the last one released, bro. Yeah, PS2. So there's my Batty 811. Oh, no, it's not. This is the Coil Voltic. Sorry about that. The Batty 811 is over at my Porsche garage. I'm sorry, Batty. The Pfister 811. The Batty 801. I get those two mixed up. The Batty 801 is a motorcycle. Yeah, that's over at my Porsche garage. Yeah, here are the two Halloween cars. Both of which are removed website cars, but if you bought them once, then you can buy them again. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. You just joined us at Q&A session. Yeah, I really need to get that thing over to my facility because that's where it belongs. The Rune Zaba, this belongs at my facility. And the Rune Zaba with F1s is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And it's freaking hilarious. I did not mean to exit. Sorry about that. That's what she said. All right, let's go back inside. That's also what she said. Did not mean to do that. Let's go to level 2. Just taking a look at some of the cars that I have here. Aha, okay. Funny story. Digital Car Addict, who is one of my favorite GTA creators, by the way. Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. The Cheval Taipan, he absolutely freaking hates this car. He hates this car. I got this one from the Lucky Wheel a couple of years ago. Because I wasn't going to buy it, but it was a supercar that was on the Lucky Wheel. Personally, I like the design. I like the customization. I think it's okay. But Digital Car Addict hates this car. He doesn't like the design of it. I like the I like it. I like the way it looks. Now, I will say that what helps this car has to be the color, or the actual paint design, this paint scheme on it, because this is how I won it on the Lucky Wheel. This is what it looked like. Ratio, yeah, it still floats with the F1s. It still floats. That's because floating and propulsion in the water is part of the actual vehicle's mechanics, irregardless of the wheels that are on it. But yeah, it still floats. But yeah, Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. But I love it. I think this is a cool... I like the way it looks. I do like the way it looks. And, it was on the podium, and it was a free supercar, so, why not? So, the Fagaloa, if I'm not mistaken, this car is at Simeon's this week. Yeah, this one's at Simeon's this week. What else do we have in here? Yeah, I got too many cars. These garages are a complete and total mess. They are a mess. They're just a mess. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go to floor 3. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up after a hardcore session of money grinding. Here's the Penumbra FF. Christian Walker, thanks for joining us. Says blue. Okay. The Penumbra FF. Excuse me. This was a robbery car. That was totally a robbery car. But the livery on this car was, what the crap? That was part of the Chinese New Year. That was part of the Chinese New Year. So that's a limited time livery on this car. So Rathiug, yeah, I got that Taipan for free from the podium. And that's because I knew I wasn't going to buy it. So I said, yeah, let's go ahead and win that thing. And sure enough, picked it up. But the funny story is that the funny thing is that Digital Car Addict does not like that car. And I have nothing but respect. I love Digital Car Addict. He's an awesome dude. But yeah, he absolutely hates that car. He just hates it. He hates the design. I kind of like the way it looks. It's based on an American supercar. The Hennessy something. I can't think of the name of it, but it's based on an American supercar. But apparently Rockstar got the proportions wrong. So HFL Gaming, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you got the same one off the wheel? Yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to buy it, so I won it. There's my other Pegasi. I need to move this one over with my other Lamborghinis. And don't ask me why I've got 2 Vapid Cliques in here. That's because they both have the Christmas livery. Yeah, one was a robbery car. As a matter of fact, I think the gold one. This one has the, got the LS Pounders plate. It's got the Pounders license plate on it. This one was on the podium. Yeah, that one was on the podium the year prior. Okay. So that's why I have 2 of them. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:37 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. Again, Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Again, thank anyone out there who's new. Thank you guys for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate each and every one of you. Also, I just want to say this again. If anybody out there is joining us from another creator's channel or another creator's live stream, please tell that creator thank you so much. Please thank them for me and for my community. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. Seriously, thank you guys so much for coming in today. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, I want to thank you guys so much for being here, as always. And I'm going to stand next to my Lamborghini. There we go. Today's live stream. This was a fun live stream, by the way. We had one FAFO for today. He won't be back. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. And this live stream is a wrap. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Sorry about that. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It'll help out the channel a ton. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. That's the right salute, buddy. Right salute. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Yeah, Dan Reddy got the right salute this time. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. You guys take care of yourselves. See you next time. Take care.